Howdy, folks. I'm Charles Deering on the left here, and there's old Herbie Hooper on the right. He's muted, but he's there. You're not old,
Hello,
Chris.
folks.
Chris, you're not old. It's just a sign of respect. I was raised that way. Sorry about that. Maybe you are old. I have no idea how old you are, to be honest. Anyway, that's a hell of a way to start, is to gog my only viewer. All right. Appreciate you being here, Herbie and Chris Nealon.
I'm glad to be here. And hello, Chris.
This piece is 8 feet wide. We've traced up to here yesterday. We're going to continue to trace all that. Okay.
Before we get too involved in this, background noise, okay?
So far, yes, sir. I'm gonna pull the camera back further than I did yesterday, I believe, just so you'll have more to look at than the top of my head. Of course, the damn camera's gonna swing. Hey, Jitch.
Chris said, "Sir, I must be old." No, worries, 62. No, actually, I'm going on 12.
I think that's the case for most of us here, by golly. I might could get a little closer if I put the laptop on top of the piece that I'm tracing, but that would make entirely too much sense.
Tomato.
Holy hell.
Then you get
Okay.
your own comments.
Okay, Billy, you were supposed to be home by now. Oh, wait. You said 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
So is that tomorrow? Are you getting out tomorrow or?
No clue.
Bloody hell. That pisses me off for you. But thank you for being here, Billy. All right.
Hello, Billy.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd be home by now, but I know you said 3 or 4 days, and tomorrow will have been 4 days. All right, so what we're going to do, we're just continue tracing this piece because it's about 25 inches tall, which is 2 feet 1 inch for you idiots, and 8 feet wide.
What is it?
Oh, it's horses walking across water.
Ah,
And
It's a little bitty one.
yeah, we do these little bitty projects on this here channel.
Hello, John Bradley.
That's that. Hang tough, Billy, says Chris Nealon. He's probably getting to the point where he's cussing at the nurses. Get me the hell out of here. That's how I'd be. Hello, Mimi Lord.
no, it ain't their fault.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing with you there. I can't move my laptop because I got a bunch of cords blocked by other crap. And why be convenient about it? All right. Did you have a good shopping day there, Herbie?
Oh, yeah.
What'd you get me?
Same thing I got. Nothing but hot air.
Then how the hell is that a good shopping day if you don't get nothing?
I made it home alive.
Oh, okay. That's one way to look at it positively.
You didn't kill me.
Yet. The day ain't over yet, baby. Hello, Harnell Media. WoodenVisions.com. HarnellMedia.com is one of my sponsors here. It's almost 24/7 website work, very affordable. But he doesn't only work 9 to 5. I know I keep saying the same thing, but that's because the same things are relevant. But I don't have to write it down like some people do. Just saying. So there's that.
Mimi wants to know how many years it's going to take.
No clue. But I'm pretty sure the whole time I'll be asking myself why the hell I'm doing it. But I think it's part attention whore, part challenging myself. Although the design itself is not really much of a challenge, just the size I'm doing it. And I've never done an 8-foot wide piece. So y'all are witnessing history. We'll make it sound better by saying that.
You've seen it live. The idiot did an 8-foot piece by 2 foot 1 inches and 3 little hashtaggy markies.
Yippee. Well, the actual decimal came out to 25.13. I haven't done the actual math or conversion. But if I know my audience, somebody right now is doing that conversion. But I know 0.25 is a quarter of an inch, so 0.13 is less than that. So there's that.
8th. I'm still trying to wake up from my food coma.
Well, I've already taken my nap day, so I should be good for a while. Should be.
I just woke up.
And just like we predicted, Russ Meadows finally showed up in the chat. We need to change his name to Blister instead of Batman. Shows up when the work is done.
Yeah. Well, he didn't show up at 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. There you have it, folks. Me and Herb are your dedicated employees of woodenvisions.com.
If you have any comments or questions, just feel free to ask, and we'll get you the answer one way or another. And we
Amen.
appreciate you being here.
Thank you very much. We have 8 people watching. I do have this pattern available on woodenvisions.com. It doesn't come in a certain size. I'm doing it 8 feet wide because I'm mental. But any pattern on that site you can size pretty much how you want.
John Bradley says, 8 foot. This should be fun.
Yeah, it should. Remind me of that when I'm cussing or trying not to cuss.
I think I'm going to take my vacation that year. Josh Grover's in the house saying, hello, everyone.
Hello, Josh.
Barry Lloyd saying hello, and John Ian's also in the house.
Hello, Barry, and hello, John. Now, Barry might be preferring Lord now that you said that. Lord Barry.
Well, I hit translate somehow, and I caught the first part of Mimi's I am Lord.
Yep.
John won't know how Walmart was. Well, I left it in one piece. They asked me not to come back again.
He came home with all them playmates you had at your house.
No, I had the air horn out again. They frown upon that.
Well, they just don't have a sense of humor, I guess.
No. Guy goes, what's wrong with you? I don't know. I'm just handing you fun. He gave me one of them stupid looks and walked off. And not I had no fun.
So why is Herb been singing that Helen Reddy song, I Am Woman?
Huh? I'm woman.
Did I misunderstood?
Yeah, I said they asked me not to come back to Walmart because I was in there tooting the air horn.
That confused me too. I thought, did I miss one of our jokes? But we're still glad you're here, Billy.
Oh, here, you want some? Oh.
I'm surprised they haven't updated you, Billy, since they told you 3 to 4 days, and it's been 3 days. You would think they'd have some kind of update for you. Keywords being you would think, and if you're responding, you're muted. I can't tell. I'm over here tracing.
Well, they lowered my oxygen level to 4 in my cannula, which is the least they can send me home with. And I'm reacting well with that. So hopefully tomorrow.
Awesome. So signs are still good. That's good. But y'all remind me that when I'm constantly having to send Billy to his room. He's way behind on derailing. He's probably bitten his tongue so many times he don't know what to do. Hello, Johnny B.
Hello, John. Hello, Stace.
John had YouTube playing. Hello, Stace and Mac.
Hello, Stace, my love.
Okay, we have John Bradley, we have Billy Burt Sr., we have Herb Pipper, and Charles Daring. And everybody's saying hi to Billy. Harding Media says praying for you, Billy. And there we are. We're caught up. Everybody's saying hi to each other.
How diddly do, diddly do, diddly do.
Do up a doo doo.
Up to the
How are you today, Charles?
I'm just spiffalicious, I reckon.
Hey, I hear voices in the background.
So you said this is an 8-foot piece?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
8 feet by, well, technically 96 inches by 25.13 inches. I don't know what the 0.13 is, but so we call it 25 inches, which is 2 feet 1 inch for the idiots.
Yeah, I was going to notify you last night, John, but I didn't figure you wanted to get up late night.
No, that's all good. I didn't even hear my phone go off, so
What time did I go live? Like 9 p.m. or something like that?
Yeah.
Or later?
yeah, that would be 11 here, so yeah, I was out cold by then.
Yeah, I was trying to stick with the one live stream, at least one live stream per day thing. And that's why I decided to continue tracing live instead of tracing it off the air. Because why not? The fun of this is tracing, isn't it?
Yep. I tried to wake Russ up, but apparently he didn't hear me.
Not till 4 a.m., eh?
Yep, yeah.
You can edit nicknames in group chats if one of y'all wants to change his to a Blister instead of Batman. For showing up when the work is done.
I am Mr. Indy Mike's in the house saying, hello, everybody.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Midnight Joker just saying hi, Mike.
Hello, Mike Kim. Midnight Joker is a Mike Kim. How are you, sir?
Mike and Mike C.
Whole bunch of Mikes, by golly.
Thank
Mike's
God
and
there ain't-
John's, eh?
Thank God there ain't
Yeah.
one Herb.
So far, only one Charles.
Because I am
Although,
Herbal of the essence.
And one herb.
or Herbalicious.
But how many herbs and Charleses do you want?
I think one of each is pretty much enough.
Yeah, I agree.
Steve
Although my-
Combs is in the chat.
Hello, Steve. I forgot to send you a link because I'm a terrible friend. Herb, do you have his email address?
No, I do. No, I don't think I do. I don't know. Be easier you did.
Let me finish tracing this shape. I'm wearing a black T-shirt here, Steve Combs, so that's probably the closest to your wardrobe as I can get. And if that doesn't work for you, I will not come on this live stream naked. Just saying.
He still ain't done laundry.
Yeah, you know you got to get his approval, right, Charles?
Uh-huh.
Matt Pierce says you're one of a kind, Charles.
Hey, man, babe. Well, although I have a twin brother, but yes, you're right. One of a kind plus one. Compose. Blah, blah, blah. Says he. It would help if I spelled it right.
Oh, Lordy.
Yes, I want to send without a subject because I'm a rebel.
Well, send him a link, Stace.
I've already sent it to him.
Stace goes, I have his email.
But she does not have the link. Hello, David Jones. Hello, Nick. Sorry, y'all. Herb is falling down on the job today, and John Bradley, I don't know what the hell he's doing, and Billy has an excuse.
Well,
I'm actually testing for my DZ license right now.
Your what license?
DZ, big truck driving license.
I thought that was called a CDL. I guess that's only in the U.S.
Yeah, maybe down in the States. It's DZ up here.
Yeah, Lord forbid them Canadians be on the same tune with us.
Yep, they need to write a better book, just saying.
No way. So you guys got to catch up with us.
No, we're individuals.
We were here first.
I won't hold that against you.
Well, okay. Hi, Nick.
We have 15 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions,
Please
Romo.
feel free. Please feel free to send in the chat.
He comes right in here, right on the job.
We sure do appreciate you.
You're still in your room for the laundry comment, but we're glad you're here. And I'm wearing a black T-shirt. I don't think I can do any better to appease
No,
you,
I don't think you can do any better than the black
unless
t-shirt.
it was a Harley Davidson T-shirt. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
But I'm fresh out of those. Howdy. How's it feel going back to work?
Stace, do you read that? Stace says Steve's email is Steve, the owner of a magnificent beard at gmail.com.
You having fun back at work there, Mr. Combs?
No. Hey, work quit me and fun a couple of years back.
Well, bummer. Don't you
Yeah.
own the place?
No.
Oh,
No, I don't own it. I'm head mechanic.
cool.
You just wish you owned it, right?
Head mechanic and ball wash.
Yeah. Damn straight, Billy. How are you doing, brother?
Hanging in there.
Good.
His levels are looking better. I'm trying to prevent him from having to talk too much. His levels are looking better. They haven't told him any different when they originally told him 3 or 4 days. Tomorrow will be 4 days, so we're still hoping for tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
But when he starts going off the rails again, y'all remind me of how tender I was to him.
Yeah.
okay, Mac Pierce says, Steve, this time you need to say something about him not wearing sleeves. Nick says, okay, I was trying to type hello, and then I noticed Charles didn't have his hat on. Yep. But get some of that friction polish and fix him right up.
I didn't want to cover up the beauty.
Yeah. Mac, I don't wear sleeves if I don't have to either, brother. So
Yeah, so kiss it, mister.
Yeah.
Trying to
just
turn
happens-
me and Steve against each other. He's already,
yeah, he just happens to live in a warmer climate than I do.
yeah.
Package arrived safe and sound, brother.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
Very,
notice I packed it like a pillow. It's like every piece of bubble wrap I could find.
yeah, I did. Yeah. Good job there.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Pat H. Pat H in the chat.
Hello, Pat.
Well, Pat, Florence Fullen, do you sell any of your work? And if tried to cut something that big would be overwhelmed.
It'll probably be overwhelming, but I'm just crazy enough to try it. I sell patterns, but I don't get much in the way of sales of finished pieces. But I did recently sell something to Mr. Combs over there.
Yes, sir.
He bought the Merry Christmases we did on the live streams.
Oh, now you got Dr. Pepper money.
Yay!
Hey, I might get a paycheck this week. Yippee!
Did you see? Yeah. Good luck with that, Herbie. Did you see? I commented on your how to turn a vase on a scroll saw.
I don't
watched
remember. You said something along the lines of our little boys growing up. I don't remember what the hell it was, but
Oh yeah. You did see it. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Midnight Joker says a Charles Daring horse drawing walks into a bar. The barman says, "Why the long template?"
oh God, go to your room, sir.
Nice, Joker.
Yeah. Oh Lord, that's a big time. Go to your room. Holy hell! Why the long template? Really? Come on, Cletus.
I had to read it to you. Sorry, Charles.
I'm not upset. That was a groaner. Just saying.
Chris Sneeden says, I shall return.
All right, we shall be here.
Yes, sir. We'll wait right here.
Yep, we won't go anywhere.
Yeah, I intentionally didn't send you links the last couple of days, Steve, because I knew it was cutting close to your beauty sleep or work.
Yeah, that's cool. Last night I could seriously understand, but tonight I was a little hurt. I gotta tell you.
Herb said, "Don't invite that laundry Nazi."
Yeah, you believe that, don't you?
Yeah, nearly.
I flat forgot because I'm a terrible friend.
No, I know.
Did anybody wake Russ up?
We didn't know how.
I told him last night in the chat to wake up, but he didn't hear me.
I have his cell phone number, but I figured I'd get a case of the red butt. if and Herb didn't want to call him or text him, so I suffered through.
Nick, I thought Stace had Nick says, wait, Steve's buying stuff? I've got a nice Comet Cloud Platter with your name on it, LOL. I thought Stace was all proud of that, had it on display.
Diddly.
Evidently.
Josh Grover says, Charles, did you actually clean the shop so you can cut 8 feet?
I swept one pile and I didn't even pick it up because every time I sweep, I use a magnet to look for clamps that I've lost. Because when they go flying, I don't want to take any chances of throwing any away.
Yeah.
So I moved some stuff, but I didn't really clean. But I did.
How organized is your shop, Charles?
Not very. It's ish. If you tell me where something you're looking for, I can tell you where to find it. It's just not any calm, comfortable, organizational look. But I can tell you where to find most times.
Dave Helson says, hello out there.
Hello, Dave.
Crazy enough to try that pattern.
I would be crazy enough too. This pattern is available on woodenvisions.com. Just saying.
Yes, sir.
It's actually been there for quite a while, but
Oh,
it's not advertised as 8 feet wide because
be right back.
I'm a dork, all right. And I say that with pride, not me dogging myself. Just saying.
There
And
you go.
I know it's not exciting YouTube content to watch me tracing, but it's more about all of us hanging out is why I do these things live.
Yes, sir. That's why we're here. I told you that.
Yeah. Bless us, everyone. We damn sure ain't here for the talent, buddy.
Or the jokes.
Yeah, some of them.
Yeah.
By the long template. Ooh. That was so crazy, I tell you.
Yeah, Nick, you got to stay on top of things. Nick says, LOL, Steve, getting brownie points.
Yeah, you got something on your nose, Steve.
Thanks, brother.
It's
Problem,
poo-poo.
anytime.
If you had a wrench, you could pop it in the chat too. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know. I'm just not good enough. Charles doesn't like me yet.
Meh. No,
Don't worry,
I-
Charles. I don't take offense.
okay, good, 'cause I had no good, sincere reason.
Mimi's asking what type of wood is that, and Rusty Nail says, hello, everybody.
Hey, Blister's awake.
That's a miracle.
Hey, Russ.
And JJE has joined us. Hello, Russ. Hello, JJE.
JJ.
Yeah,
Easy.
I believe his name is Jim.
Rusty.
And Billy says hi to Rusty. I don't know why I'm translating for him. He just is sick. I don't want him to have to talk.
I tried to send you a message last night, Russ, but you never did answer me till
Yep,
about 4 o'clock this morning.
I offered to give him your cell phone number, but my luck, he probably changed it. Your name is officially changed from Batman to Blister. Sorry about that there, Russ.
Oh,
It's 2021. I got to start the new year pissing Russ off somehow.
Well, he's never on the live streams anymore.
Well, that's why I call him Blister. He shows up when the work is done. A little joke there.
I know.
Herb, sounds like you're talking to your back of your neck. Can't hear nothing.
So, Charles, I know you've made this pattern and you're tracing it out, but how have you figured out how to cut it yet? Have you figured that out yet?
I don't know how to answer that. The same way I cut anything, just bigger.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's going to be a little more, aggravating because trying to control an 8-foot wide piece.
That's what I was trying to get.
Cumbersome, I think, is the word I'm looking for, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And that's a big word.
It's almost as big as spaghetti.
Well, in other words, it's like carrying a huge box. It's not always heavy. It's just bulky
Awkward.
and awkward. Yeah.
Stace says, if you like what you're seeing, please hit that thumbs up button. We sure do appreciate you being here.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, thanks, Stace. She's picking up our slack over there, fellas.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to do.
I'm still doing my test.
Well, you need to give your oneself 1 mark down for being distracted during your driving test. Just saying, that could kill somebody.
Just don't tell the wife because I'm just doing the test. Like I'm not doing the actual test. I'm just quizzing myself for tomorrow. So hopefully
Okay.
I'll pass.
So if 4 people show up at the intersection, who goes in what order?
Person on the right.
Nope.
It's
Person who
Yeah.
got there first.
No,
person you got
no,
there.
no, it's
Person-
not. Not up
Person
here.
who got there first, and then people turning right.
And then it goes to the person that got there first, and it goes to the right from there.
Yep. The
No,
order in which you got.
Not up
What?
here. It doesn't.
Well, you Canadians gonna kill people.
Yeah, you
The
you
person-
barely drive on the right side of the road up there, right?
We actually do have an right side there. Now.
It's the 4-way stop. The order in which you got there, and then if you're turning right, you can turn right on red, but you still got to stop first. And yeah. So yeah, just saying.
Do you guys ride on red up there in Canada too?
No, we don't run on reds. We
No,
stop.
right on red, dude.
We have stop signs. And
So do we, but
yeah,
Yeah.
at a stoplight you do. You stop and then you turn right.
yeah, that's
Okay.
what we're talking about.
Yeah,
So
yeah, right on red.
Probably should have said it slower since you're Canadian.
I was-
Yeah, I should have talked slower.
Sorry for voice changers. Sorry, John.
Yeah, John.
I thought you guys meant like at a 4-way stop of
That-
stop sign. The
Well, it's
person on the
a
right
stop sign
goes-
or a red light. Well, if it's a flashing red light, you treat it like a stop sign. But
Yeah.
Yep.
Johnny, I was just picking on you, brother.
I know that's
Yeah.
okay. Hey,
I'm not going to apologize because you killed somebody. Just saying. You may want to keep studying for that test because you failed the only question I asked you. Just saying.
okay, fine. Here's a question. In a daily logbook, which are the following requirements? Driver's name, the cycle the driver is following, the odometer reading at the start of the day, or all the following?
All of the following. But I was a guest, but I'm not a truck driver, see? So I probably got that answer correctly, and I'm not a truck driver. You got it wrong. You're a truck driver and a car driver. You lose. Just saying.
Actually, you're right, Charles.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, it made sense. Better too much information than not enough.
Yeah, I'm a good quiz taker. That's how I got my license.
I got mine in the bottom of a cereal box.
Yeah. I'm a good guesser.
I've only had one accident in my life, and that was because of bad brakes. I topped a hill. Everybody was slamming on their brakes. My brakes didn't work all that well. Yeah,
It happens.
that was in my old 68 Ford way back when. We got any comments or questions coming on in there?
You'd be quiet long enough, I'll read them.
Hey! I
Thanks,
ain't the only
Herbie.
one talking. We got 19 people watching. Go ahead, Herb.
Russ says, wife is working right now, so it's too loud in here. Nick says, so long answer on it is short is no. Josh Grover says, Charles, did you make it bigger table extension for your saw? No.
I'm using the Seiko as a continuation. Go ahead, Herb.
Stacy, I'm giving Stacy a thumbs up for that, says Mac Pierce. Mac, agree, Charles. Barry Lloyd says, well, I will say sorry anyway. Somebody help me out here, John. Josh Grover says, Johnny B, if 4 people at the intersection, the person on the right goes first, and nobody, because they're always
Someone
on
to
your
the
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they all got there the exact same time, you start from the right. But
That's what I was saying. I was trying to think of it like that, but
If they all got there at the same time, you got to arm wrestle, see who goes first. And then after that, you go to the right.
or the big truck goes first because they
That's
can
right.
kill everybody else.
Yeah,
I got the biggest willy goes.
yeah.
Well, I'll just stand on the side of the road.
You know? That's it, dude. Give me your keys. You're working.
Crying up under the stop sign.
Yeah.
Mac Pierce says, El Mayo Herb.
Appreciate everybody dropping by. By the way, Mr. Combs, we have 20 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, please throw them up in the chat. We sure do appreciate you.
I
Thank
sure
you.
missed you last night.
Yeah, thanks, brother. I miss y'all too.
He's all by himself on that there panel.
I gotta tell you, I did duck in and peek for a minute, but I didn't want to get involved because then yeah.
We would have begged you to come in, blah, blah, blah.
Next thing you know, it's 4:30, and as it was, I didn't get to get very much sleep last night. So.
Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah.
I finally took Herb's advice, used Peacock TV on online, and started watching Yellowstone again. I freaking love that show.
I've only watched 3 or 4 episodes of that, and it's really good.
Yeah, I'm going all the way back through it.
My Tina and Marianne started watching that Yellowstone on the Peacock.
Well, there's a 7-day free trial. I say it's free, but yeah, I'm paying $10 a month, but I can afford $10 a month.
Yeah.
100 websites.
So that's the thing. They started watching it on the Peacock because the Peacock is free, right? well, they made it through an episode or two, and then it locked them out, and they're like, "What happened?"
Yeah, it's not actually free. It's just very cheap.
Okay, it's for you guys down in the United States. This is going to sound like a stupid question, but what is Peacock?
It's a streaming service online.
Okay.
Yeah, NBC's got an online streaming service that they recently came out with,
and that's how you can watch Yellowstone, which usually airs on when it's during the season. It airs on Peacock. I mean Paramount. Very, very good show, Yellowstone. Just saying, if you like modern day made westerns, it's not like yippee-ki-yay kind of westerns. It's like big old ranch and crap. It's hard to explain, but it's awesome.
Hey, Steve, do you have Facebook? I think I've asked.
No, I'm sorry, I do not, brother.
Well, I've been begging him for years. He still don't love us enough.
Yeah. Nick says over here it's give way to the left, but when you come to a roundabout with a car at each entrance, it's a free for all. That's right, Nick. You got to nail it. You got to time it well.
That's why their accident rate is higher, and they're all on the wrong side of the road and the wrong side of the car.
Mm-hmm.
And they got pink freaking mohawks.
Yeah.
I got a question for y'all. Hadn't to pay for Peacock?
Yeah. Well, it's a 7-day free trial, and then you start paying. Yeah.
Well, I must have got in before they started that because they ain't billed me yet.
And
I've had it on my phone for
you probably hacked
5
my card.
months.
I think the service itself is free, but it's basic. I think it doesn't entitle you to a whole lot.
Oh yeah, this is true. I did go with the premium.
Yeah.
So I mean, because I wanted to make sure nothing would stop me from seeing Paramount, and you can get no ads with premium, and that's why I went that route.
Stacy's sucking up to you, Charles. She says Charles Daring Network is wherever everything goes.
Aww.
That's right.
Yeah,
baby.
but almost none of it's going to be family friendly. Just throwing that out there. I'd like to do a lot of anatomical research.
Okay, brother.
It's gonna be like the Naturals channel meets the Roller Man.
Well, that was my way of cleaning up that seeing what I'm not. Never mind.
Yeah.
Somebody dropped something.
Thanks, brother.
Pretty heavy too. It sounded like a vice or something.
That was let out of my back pocket.
It was actually a dog bone.
That was a dog bone?
Yeah.
I'm scared to see the size of that dog.
It's a Chihuahua.
It's a I can't think what the hell it is.
Is my wife and mother-in-law there?
Cocker Spaniel, and your wife is.
Hi, wife.
Hi.
I love you.
Hi, Tina.
Diddly.
Hi, Herb.
See, he doesn't love you enough to respond. Just saying, Tina. You keep that in mind.
Well, I said hi first, knucklehead.
Oh.
Hi, Tina.
Hi.
And like Josh says, if you quit babbling long enough, we can hear all of our comments.
Herb, go to your room.
I'm in my room. Can't go to Walmart. They won't let me get back in there.
Do they have security there just for you, Charles or Herb?
Yeah.
They don't like air horns. And apparently, going naked in a wheelchair or scooter is frowned upon in that establishment.
Or me hollering at people in the middle eye, telling them, hey, honk the horn. Get the phone number and call them at home.
Oh, it'd be awesome to go to Walmart with you, Herb. I'd love it.
Can you imagine, John?
As much as I adore Herb, I don't think I'd want to go to Walmart with him.
John, you would only go once. Trust me.
I probably couldn't make it past the door because I'd be laughing too hard.
Do you remember on the movie Days of Thunder when they both have rental cars and they're hitting each other with it? That's what me and Herb would be doing with scooters in Walmart.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd have to make sure I had to get a Walmart scooter because they ain't tearing mine up.
Yeah.
Josh said, all of us go to Walmart. That'd be dangerous.
We'd take over.
Imagine the fun we could have.
I'd be hanging out in the Dr. Pepper aisle, just saying.
Yeah. We get us about 17 scooters and just head.
Yeah.
well,
I
I do have a scooter for my parents, so I could use it. So
Well, John would be the first one eliminated because he don't know traffic laws.
Thanks, Charles.
You're welcome. Get
Well,
under that bus, baby.
I'll let you know tomorrow when I pass.
Okay. Yeah, what, after crying at the office door? I swear! I knew. First one there. I swear. I even studied that one. With the help of my good friend. Go ahead, Herb.
I said, sometimes I even embarrassed employees working there. Somebody kind of sneaks off and goes over to the bras and stuff, thinking I won't follow her. That's that woman. So you think that size will fit me? That woman, excuse me?
Herb's lying. He's over there fondling the bras and stuff.
I did that at Victoria's Secrets one time. I was when I was Christmas shopping. I says to the girl, I says, "You look about, excuse me, you look about my waist size. Would you mind trying this on for me?" It didn't work out so well.
He's still on probation for it.
Yeah. I can't go back in there no more.
Nick's got a question for you, John.
Okay.
The question, if you see someone about to jump in the road, what do you do? I'm hitting the gas, poor bastard.
Well, I'd be slowing down, but that's just me.
It's hot in here.
That's good.
Josh
Yeah.
Grover says, so Herb, did you go to the Walmart in your pajamas?
I sure did. And I didn't even put my teeth in.
Yeah, Herb got all this teeth and crap, and he don't even wear them.
Oh, man.
I'll be showing mine off.
I'm going to be doing surgery on them tomorrow.
Surgery on your teeth?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean sanding down the high spots?
Yeah. Seems like I can get back into the dentist because this stupid COVID.
Yep.
I hear you. I'm over it. I just want the world to get back to normal.
Well, I want better than normal because normal kind of sucks too.
Yep.
Snowflakes and such. Participation trophies, don't get me started.
Oh, yeah.
Canadian truck drivers are the worst.
Thanks.
Diddly. I can just see me at an intersection with an 18-wheeler. I said, wait, see if it has Canadian plates. It might be John Bradley.
Darn skiffy.
Okay.
And if it's you, I'm definitely hitting the gas.
Y'all heard it here, folks. Just saying.
Only kidding, Charles.
I know. You'd barely be leaving the stoplight, and I'd be a mile ahead of you. Just saying.
I want my driver's license back.
There you go. Cracker Jacks has running a special on them. Do they even still make Cracker Jacks?
Yes, sir.
No.
And you still get the crappy prize in the box too.
It's still fun though, isn't it? The crappy prize.
Well, it depends. I don't
Yeah.
remember what the crappy prizes were. It's been so long.
I think they're a bit crappier now than they used to be when we were kids.
Okay, we're missing some comments because somebody's laughing at Steve Nealon, and I don't even know what Steve Nealon said.
Steve Nealon says you pull over so you don't get in trouble for using your phone to film it.
Josh Gerber, Nick, once I can't see that far. One of y'all read it, please.
Which one was you looking to read?
Josh Gerber,
How
Big
did it?
big old paragraph. Nick, once you hit the idiot,
You back up and see what you hit, then you go forward to keep going on in your direction. Yeah, I think you slow. I think you slow down just long enough to see if he's got a note pinned to his chest. To be honest, yeah.
all right, I gotta stand up for a little bit.
I'll try today is Tuesday.
Everybody wondering how I'm gonna do this on a 2 foot by 4 foot table. I also have the Seiko next to it, and if it goes high enough, I have a roller table right there behind the Seiko
Now, Charles, why do you never use the Seiko?
because
He's full.
I love the fact that I never have clamp issues on the Hegner,
Okay.
but I'm not opposed to use the Hegner. I probably use it for smaller blades, smaller than number 3 anyway. I mean the Seiko.
Stace wants to know what would you say to the Popo officer when if they stopped you
After what?
running over that poor feller?
I didn't see him.
What fella?
Want the guy you run over?
So you don't want to say what, fella, because that proves you weren't paying attention, Canadian driver. Just saying.
You guys are down in the States. I'm in Canada. I'm safe.
No, you can
Because you
drive
guys,
bad there too.
you guys
Because
said it down there.
Because there's a bunch of idiots afraid to get out there and walk and you step off the curb in front of them idiots.
Oh yeah, they're up here too. Don't worry.
50 points! No, that was 75.
No, I've actually never got into a accident like that. So
I drive very what do they call it, defensively.
mhm,
I'm always looking.
me too.
Because even though there's traffic laws, not everybody obeys them, so don't just assume nobody's coming.
100%.
I know it's like the idiots here when it's raining. Oh, hell, it's all speed up. Let's go slip sliding away.
Up here, you got to watch out for Walmart and Tim Hortons.
How does that relate to driving? I'm a little confused.
Because everyone's wanting their coffee and everyone's wanting to go to Walmart and they don't pay attention around there.
No.
That's why.
I hate idiots that pull out in front of people and then go way under the speed limit. If you can't catch up in time, don't pull out till we're past. Idiot.
Yep, they're not in that big of a rush, are they?
Or the 1-lane road where everybody's going slower than grandma. No offense, grandmas.
Okay, Charles, here's another question for your truck driving skills. Once your vehicle is underway, you should check your brakes within 25 meters, 5 meters, 15 meters, or 10 meters.
The
Five.
first one.
25, you're wrong.
5 meters.
You're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Yep.
5 meters, really?
It's 15 meters.
I was gonna say, why would you want to test your brakes when you're driving?
To
That's
make-
why I chose the far one.
Because you're doing air brakes, right, for the big trucks.
Yeah, but brakes stop trucks. Don't make them go.
But you got to check to make sure your air pressure's
Yeah.
doing good.
Yeah. He's absolutely right. But we actually generally check them in the first 20 feet.
Yes, but those were just the options. I'm just reading.
Well, I figured that was the closest to 5 meters.
And yeah, no, it's
You damn Canadian. You're gonna get us all killed. John's just happy that I got one wrong. I mean, I'm not a truck driver, just saying. I can't even drive a standard.
I got the same one wrong, and I do have a CDL. So
What? You can't drive a standard?
I was
I
just
never,
gonna say that.
I never learned. Sorry.
Really?
really,
Oh,
I also don't know how to swim, but I almost drowned, and I'm okay with that.
That's the first thing I learned on was a standard.
I learned on an automatic, and that's all I've ever driven. Just saying.
Don't feel bad. The wife does that too. She learned on the automatic, and I've converted her to standard, but she never drives it.
I know the process of driving a standard, but in an automatic, you just put it in gear and go. Boom.
you got Chad Benton and Ken McCrory in the chat. Hey, you guys.
Howdy, fellas. I believe Chad Benton's already been here, but I could be wrong.
Barry Lloyd's here too.
His comment says evening, y'all. So
Yeah, diddly do. It may have been last night I'm thinking of. Erp.
yeah, it was last night because he hung around with us for a while.
Yeah, also, him and Indy Mac.
And let's see here, we missed a bunch of chats. Where's Stacy's comment go? No, Nick, with the speed bump one, you put it in the head out the window and ask, hey, movable? Install movable speed bump. Josh Grover says, so to the officer, you fast. Were you going to catch me? Because I was on the sidewalk. The other idiots were driving on the road.
I'll be right back, guys.
yes, sir.
He's going to go cry in the bathroom because I called him out on his driving.
Gonna film this shit.
Come on, Johnny. You can drive over here. We were just kidding.
He'll even fail it and tell us he passed it just to give us a date.
Hey, now give my boy benefit of the doubt.
All right, I doubt he will win or pass. A little joke there. Come on now.
You want any sunflower seeds there, Sparky? You ain't getting them. Hey, look, Charles Deering is about to go live.
All right.
Did you miss me? Don't lie to me.
I guess no then, if you don't want me to lie.
I sure missed you guys.
Much obliged.
So, Johnny, why are you going for your commercial driver's license?
For work. They want me to get it.
That's cool.
So
More money.
One of my cousins is a truck driver. He hauls rock crap though.
What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? If you do, just do so.
directional driller. Do you know what that is?
Means you drill. Do you drill in a certain direction?
Are you the fella that runs the thing under the highways?
Yes. The
Yes.
horizontal
Yep.
directional drilling.
Yep. That is
For tunneling?
really, really cool.
It's very cool.
I'll let Charles read your comment, Nick.
Oh hell!
I've watched them guys do that, dude, and it blows my mind how you guys can do that.
Yep.
What is anybody brave enough to read the comment, or can it be read?
Yeah, it can be read. I figured you'd do it in your.
It's,
Well,
it's too far away for me to try to read it.
I'm on.
Nick
Canadian
says some people over here, when they see an Indian woman, they shout, "Look out! There's a sniper aiming at you." Josh
Yes,
says, laugh my head on mute. Oh,
Well, my mom used to work at Accident Records at the Department of Public Safety in Texas, and she got in a fun debate with my dad. She said, actually, all the accident I code says that more men get in accidents. And my dad said, yeah, they're avoiding women drivers. Yeah, just had to be there.
yeah.
I'm seeing. Porter Woodworks, what is the time limit until cutting actually commence on this monster?
No clue. As soon as I'm done tracing and drilling pilot holes, I reckon. We don't have a whole lot more to go.
Stace says, "What's the longest a truck driver can drive over there?" Over here, it's 4 hours. Then they have to take a break.
4 hours?
Yeah,
That's what
That's
I was
it?
wondering.
That's pretty low.
to be honest, Stace, I'm not positive, but I think a truck driver in the states, I think they can go 11.
11 or 12, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
guessing.
Yeah, I think it's either 11 or 12 hours on duty driving.
Then they got to take 8 off.
And
Yep.
yes, he said duty.
Yep.
That 4 hours is pretty low.
I think it's 12. I think it's 12 hours driving, and then, like Herbie said, 8 off, and you can go right back on 12 driving. And there is actually a limit in a week, but I'm not certain what that is. That's kind of not my gig.
Yeah, I
That's
think up
why
here
you
it's
have
10
2
hours.
log books.
You can't do that anymore, brother.
Sure
They're
you
all
can.
No, they're
most
all
of-
electronic.
most of them are all electronic logs now.
That and they have satellite crap.
Yeah,
You can't fudge that anymore, Herb.
yeah.
Oh,
I just wanted a diesel horn on my truck, my pickup, so I can scare the crap out of people.
You gotta get the train horn, Charles.
Huh?
You gotta get the train horn.
Well, that too.
My dad actually has a cow horn and an Uga horn.
no.
Yeah.
Ooga.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
When we were all young, we wanted Dukes of Hazzard horn. And some of us had it because it was a digital piece of crap.
Oh, Lordy.
Am
Man,
am I still on camera?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I need to put a hat on, though.
I just can't win with y'all wardrobe wise, can I?
I'm not objecting, Charles.
Maybe I like fungus growing on my head, sir.
Well, it's not the fungus. It's the bright lights killing me.
Hush.
Wait until he goes and buys a new light.
We love you, Charles.
Okay, diesel horn. I meant air horn. Kiss it, Josh. And I did buy a new light. I just haven't used it yet.
What have you been doing?
The ring light. I just came in today, right before the live stream.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Don't let nobody fool him. He had it in the bathroom using it, trying to admire himself in the mirror.
I don't need no light to do that. The darker it is, the more I admire myself. Thank you. I ain't stupid. I ain't a glutton for punishment. Yes, I am, because I keep doing these live streams inviting the same fellers back.
Well, if we wasn't here, you would definitely missed us, and this show wouldn't be that funny. Just
Amen. Same to y'all. Just saying. Yeah, I've acknowledged publicly. I don't know about y'all, but I've acknowledged publicly it wouldn't be as fun without everybody here, including the viewers. For some reason.
We have 20 people watching right now, Charles.
What was that?
We have 20 people watching right now.
Hey, what does that mean, Steve Combs?
If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
we
We should.
appreciate
Yes, sir. I actually typed that in when I first came on. I typed it in the chat and nobody read it.
Now, Josh, I
I'm
don't know if you're familiar with how LED lights work, but they don't have bulbs. Just saying.
They have diodes.
But for the record, I did also order a gooseneck lamp for the saw in case that one vibrates being on the wooden floor. It's a stand. So I backup plan.
Herbie, Johnny B, I threw something in the private chat there.
Oh,
You guys is half interested.
Why is it only to them?
Well, you can look too, brother.
Oh, okay. I already got it. We good. We good.
Oh,
Always leaving me out.
You mean
And
you mean I gotta go write that down?
Josh are all horses.
you can copy and use it.
Where,
Copy and paste, dude.
They're all horses. Nick says I was going to say no one knows someone find out from that Henry guy from last week. I'm confused. Stay says, and if you like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. We love you. Hello, Shaylee.
Hello, Shay.
hey,
Midnight Scroll Hut on YouTube. She's
Hi,
doing
Shay.
a live stream Friday, I believe, to show people about different blades. If anyone is interested, go over there. If you like what you see, subscribe and stuff like that. Just saying.
she actually lost her website, but she started to back up. Did you read that
Yeah.
on Facebook?
Yep. She talked about it in the chat section. I pay attention to my viewers. Just saying. No, she hit the wrong button, kind of thing, and had to redo her website. By golly.
So, hey, Blair, we got Blair out in the chat. How are you, brother?
Hello, Blair.
Hey, Blair.
Oh, hello, Blair. Okay, we think we're missing chat. Oh, never mind. Steve didn't read that. I ain't no sense in me reading it again.
Why not? Billy used to do that. I go, Billy, Billy, Billy. Already read that.
Oh man, I'm miserable.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
Why for you? No, it was Herb saying Billy. I mean, miserable, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ate too much.
That's what I'm saying.
Josh Grover says, Charles, if you cut small stuff, how small would you cut this?
Once I practiced about an hour or so with a little teeny blade, I would cut as small as I could. I need to make myself do that because I really have nothing against the Seiko. The only reason I go to Hegner first is the clamping system, and I've had it for years. And it's the only saw I've ever had where you never, unless you're cutting thick wood, have the blade come out of the clamp.
Yes, I do, Nick.
I just saw that.
I bet somebody else is looking now.
Well, make somebody else be the butt of that picture. Just saying.
Blair asks a question for you, Charles.
Yes, sir.
Gentlemen, where is the best place to buy scroll saw blades?
WoodenTeddyBear.com or Mike'sWorkshop.com. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it also depends on what brand you're looking for. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, Lenny Davis in the shop says, "Hey, hi all. Sorry I'm late. How you doing, man?
It's all right. Hello, Leonard.
Lenny.
How many days do you usually wait for your blades, Charles? When you order them?
It's been a while since I ordered them, and the last time it was during all that COVID crap, so there was delays. But other than that, not many. It's been a while since I've ordered, so I don't remember.
I wonder if John ever got his yet.
What, me?
No, John
Okay.
Cousins.
Oh. 'Cause I'm
They've been stuck in New York since Christmas Eve.
fair enough. I still haven't received mine.
Oh, somebody sent me a message.
Weren't May.
Normie.
Yeah, me.
Oh, it was Billy in the private chat. He said, "Oop, hit the wrong button." Later, all. Take care, Billy.
Love you, Billy.
Good night, Billy. It was nice chatting with you again, bud.
Oh,
Well, you know where I ordered mine from, Charles, and I still haven't received mine.
Bearwood.
Yep. I wasn't gonna say the name, you know.
What a wonderful company.
They're apparently supposed to be coming Friday.
And that's weird because then you're in the same country. Then again, I'm making it look like y'all are in Rhode Island. I mean, but yeah, Canada's pretty big, and they're in Victoria, British Columbia, I believe.
Mhm.
Max says, Shaylee, just watch out for Davy Jones with that Flying Dutchman stuff.
That was lame.
Yeah. But I didn't want to say I didn't get to read somebody's comment. Blair says, thanks, guys. Max says, take care, Billy.
The only one that cries about their comment not being read is Eva. Just saying.
I'm gonna check on the chickens quick, fellas. Be right back.
10-4.
Tell them hi, diddly 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 doo.
Don't pee on
I will, Brian. And I won't.
them. I will and I won't.
Oh,
He doesn't have chickens.
the Flaming Turners. And I wonder who on the panel. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more.
Mac Pierce says, Charles, I tried to do lame every now and then. Makes the rest of my jokes seem better.
Well, you have to be trying pretty hard to outdo Mike Kim on that long template. Just saying. All right. I have to actually. I'm up to the wall over here, so I have to actually move my laptop so I can continue tracing. Which means in turn, well, y'all can see up to the end. I can't reach it though because my laptop is right
Yender.
here.
Portal says, hold up, I'm Davy Jones. Say LOL.
He's the only person in that chat that can say that too.
Yes, sir.
You need a bigger shop, Charles.
No, I'd still find a way to clutter it up.
Yeah,
just
we
gotta-
want.
You just got to get rid of some of your work or masterpieces.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Chickens is good, fellas.
All right, they're wet, but they're good.
barbecue.
Well, it's all wintry out there. Of course they're wet.
Yeah, yellow icicles? What?
How cold is it there?
I think it's 32 right now, as a matter of fact.
Mercy sakes.
I'm gonna check.
It's
Yeah, 32.
zero here today.
Same then?
What?
Oh,
I said same then? You're talking 0C, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 32 Fahrenheit.
Josh Grover, Charles, why don't you do this 4 foot by 8 foot?
I've already done it 4 foot. And I am doing it 8 foot. I can't choose the height. It has to stay in proportion. I've already done it 4 feet wide. If y'all might be able to see it.
Mac Pierce says, Steve Combs, why don't eat the yellow snow?
I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but I'll try to point it out. On that table back there, what's sticking out, that's the front horse
Oh,
on
yeah.
a 4 foot wide piece.
I don't know. All I see is a bunch of dust.
Well, you might want to get over here and clean it then, I reckon.
I want cash in hand first.
I got a bunch of dust you can have.
No.
It's called man glitter, isn't it?
Not if you're
Yeah.
macho.
No.
I don't mess with glitter.
Charles Deering is macho man.
Something like that.
Get a Slim Jim.
Yeah, brother. That was Hulk Hogan.
John Naves is back.
Hello, John.
Josh Grover says, Herb, if you go clean it up, you can take some of those completed pieces.
Yeah, but he'd probably be sitting over there watching me like a hawk at the
Mhm.
door.
Yeah.
I'd probably be napping if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I would misread Josh's deal.
That never happened.
Josh said 4 foot by 8 foot.
Yeah, this is already 8 feet, but the proportions brought it to only 25.13 inches tall. Whoever's there, just a moment.
Yes, let's see. Watch that cigarette's burning to piece.
Hello, Mr. Deering.
Good day.
Hello.
What's going on, twin brother?
Trying to keep my damn eyes open.
And his website is clickable now.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep.
Yeah, he
You're welcome.
said the problem was the code from the theme, not anything he did. Hiya, Josh. Shay.
What is that website, Cliff?
Hiya, Steve. DeeringDecals.com. Thanks for asking.
Thanks for answering. That was
Okay.
not.
Shay's got a question out there. She says, I had some random wood companies message me about buying bundle. Is that a norm?
No, you're just pretty and good at what you do, and that's why they contacted you.
Touche, Steve.
That's not normal. What did Steve Nealon say?
They both posted a link to my site at the same time.
Oh, no,
Howdy, John.
one of us was a millisecond before the other. Yeah, I'm just pointing that out because obviously it was me.
We have John Bradley, Herb Hooper, Cliff Deering, and Steve Combs on the panel.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Howdy, clear.
Howdy, Hubby.
How you is, Cliff?
Been better.
What's wrong, buddy?
He probably trying to avoid certain topics.
Well, it's usually it's the usual, but everybody and their dog has gotten their stimulus but us, so I'm just forgetting whenever we're gonna get it.
You got the last one, brother. I'm sure you're going to get this one.
Yeah, but we didn't do taxes in last year, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't get mine this time or last time.
I'm still paying the damn debt collector lawyer.
Well, there's two saying they haven't gotten theirs yet, but everybody she works with has gotten theirs.
So
I don't know why
down.
I'm even looking forward to it. It's going to property taxes.
Yeah, you're looking forward to it because your property taxes won't be behind.
Yeah.
I'm down to $784 on $784 on the debt collector. It started out as $1334, so it's slowly going down. But yeah, it's going to take a while.
Shay, that sounds like they're fishing for information, trying to scam you out of something.
Hello. Jameson Shoot has joined us, folks. Engine Monkey.
What's the matter, Jay? Ain't got no live on?
Well, that was mean. How you doing, Jameson?
Hey, Jameson.
What up, Holmes?
Guess his audio doesn't work. Because if it was working, it would boom our ears out.
I got at least make somebody mad today.
The Democrats are winning in Georgia so far.
Don't tell me that crap.
Well, what did you expect? Anything different?
Jameson, you're muted for one.
You figured that was the one election in the country this year that they weren't going to steal?
No, I just letting Charlie know because I knew he would be interested.
Thrilled.
Biden said if the Democrats win, 2,000 will go out immediately.
Yeah.
So how long have you been tracing the Charles?
I did about neighborhood of an hour and a half last night, and so far, however long this live stream has been.
10 minutes.
Yes, sir.
So we're looking at approximately 2.5 hours. Well, a little more because I ain't done yet.
It seems like every time I watch a comedian lately, I doze off during it. I was watching Larry the Cable Guy's new one, and I, first of all, never laughed, and then I just kept falling asleep. So
There's sometimes he nails it and gets funny as hell. Other times it's kind of lame.
Yeah.
And of knowing that his hick accent is fake, sometimes that gets a little old.
All right, now can y'all hear me?
Yep,
No.
I knew you got it to work because I heard this weird sound.
Yeah,
Hello, James.
I was trying to. I got a new headset. I guess I didn't charge it long enough or something.
Dag blabbit, how the hell are you?
I am good.
Are you missing all these live streams because of your work?
Well, last week I was down in Louisiana.
Lord, he was a coon hind then.
Yes, sir.
He getting him some crawdad pie.
I wish. Crawdads are selling at $125 a sack. Can't touch them, and they're small. No,
Oh,
but I had.
When I was listing off names of who was here, Billy Burt's here too. He was. I haven't looked at the thumbnails in a while.
I said something about oops, hit the wrong button.
Yeah, he was. I believe he left.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, he did tell us he had to go, didn't he?
Yes, sir.
Well, Cliff must be multitasking because he's being quiet.
no,
Josh Grover says 5 hours to draw it, then 10 hours to drill it, then 3 hours to cut it. 3 years to cut it.
3 years to cut it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounded way too friendly from Josh.
50% reporting.
10-4.
They're winning by less than 10%, but they've been continually staying ahead. Howdy, Larry.
I heard that Biden went down for a rally in a parking lot with a megaphone, and they had like 18 cars show up.
That's the way most of his rallies were, but he miraculously won
Oh
with
yeah,
more votes than Obama and Hillary.
yeah.
Bloody hell.
That's what happens when people won't change.
No, that's what happens.
Cliff, for the love of it. Oh.
That's what happens when people blindly listen.
Oh, yeah.
They blindly say, "Oh, well, it must be okay. It's good. It's good." How can anybody believe that? Any thinking person? I'm sorry. Never mind.
No, I don't believe every single thing out there about it.
Well, it ain't about change. It's about, yeah, nefarious, weird crap. Now, I'm not saying we can solve it because there's only so much we can do, but yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Mac.
What did Max say?
Max said, "Steve, see, the thinking part is the problem. Most people don't want to think."
No, it's painful.
But I didn't want to do that to your show, so I'm going to drop that.
Yeah, we've always done so well on this show, haven't we?
Yes, sir.
This is going to be quite the large piece.
Yep, 8 feet by about 2 feet.
8 feet?
Yep.
He's testing himself.
And I can't get a backer?
You can eventually.
The 4 backers, whatever the heck it's up to now.
It's
I honestly don't know how you're going to maneuver that thing around without it being so fragile. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't think it'll be too fragile.
No?
Yeah, the outside being so blank will help.
I hope
Yep.
not.
Now, I already know I'm probably going to bumping into things or catching on the edges of tables and crap, but I want to reduce the weight of it, so the first thing I will cut is going to be the perimeter. Knowing that that's going to happen, so y'all remind me of that.
It's the roof, right?
It's who? What?
It's the roof.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Too many eyes to start with, so you might.
39 sheets of paper to print this out.
Holy
Good
cow!
grief.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow. Paper
but
down.
three of the sheets don't have anything on them because it's at the other end.
Josh said you're using the backer material to cut this.
No, it was actually one of the decent sheets I had. I have another large sheet, but it's here we go.
Steve Harnell says, Steve Nealon, I'm going to reroute your website to cutthedamntrain.com if you keep it up, Charlie.
Yeah, it's really, I'm intentionally putting that off because it's going to take me 3 days just to drill the pilot holes, and I know it's going to kill me while I'm working on it. So will this one, but yeah.
Well, now that you got your drill back, you shouldn't be having a problem.
Yeah.
There wouldn't have been a problem even with any drill. It's the patience to do it, which I know is strange to say.
John Nape said the perimeter, a.k.a. the roof. Josh wants to know where the horse poop is in the pattern.
What do you think all these clumps are? No, they're walking through water, so it's probably in the water. Just saying.
Yeah,
It's on those blank sheets in the back. That's why he left them blank sheets back there.
and we're drinking downstream.
Well, the blank sheets are at the top because the back horse is a baby. There's more room above it. And I plan on making a triptych version of this design, but with less horses. It'll only be the horses that you see that are full body. This one, this one, and the little baby at the end. Yeah, you can't see.
Holy crap.
I've done this one 4 feet wide already. Just saying.
It's still going to be 8 feet long.
Yep.
That's it.
Remember I told y'all about the blue ink on the side of my hand? We're getting there.
Maybe you should start at the top left and work your way to the bottom right. You won't get that. Your picture went blurry because you got close to the camera.
Still blurry.
I wouldn't know how to rectify that. Rectify damn near killed him. That didn't work.
Unplug it, play it.
I was about to go there too. Is it still blurry?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we'll try unplug and replug. Yeah, it was blurry for me too for once. Our cam, blah, 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 blah. Choose the wrong camera, of course.
Max said it's a whole billboard, Cliff. Your twin has lost half of his mind.
I've lost the whole thing. We
lost his half of your mind.
usually talk about billboards, but this is the closest to an actual billboard. Just saying.
You have to get FAA clearance.
John Nave says, "Oh yes, from last night early morning stream, we were not going to vote on the 8-foot train, Herb. I will steal a line from Charles. Just saying."
Yeah, John Nave, Herb, and a couple other people saying they wanted me to do the train 8 feet wide. Hell no.
Why not?
Yeah, why not, dude? How big you looking to do
It's
it?
hard enough to do a simple design like this that big.
I think it's how big Russ is going to do it.
Leonard said, have you ever tried red ink? And Max said, never say billboard to Charles. He takes it as a challenge. And Dave says, big ass Navy ship.
Yeah, he's only been asking for that for over a year. No, I haven't tried red ink.
I just want to see the ass Navy.
No, you don't.
He was keying in on the word ass.
I know what he was after.
I think Charles should do the train in the 8-foot sections.
Well, I think y'all should do that first.
I have a hard enough time. I'm just still learning the spiral blades, so give me a break.
Hey, you're also learning how to drive a truck.
Go blow chunks.
Don't blow chunks.
And I'm not learning. I'm actually going for my test tomorrow. So bite
Okay. Yes, sir.
The written test or the road test?
written.
Okay.
54% reporting.
Uh,
If you have any comments or questions,
Somebody needs that for just a audio clip. Punch it in every once in a while.
yeah.
well, Steve Combs is our audio clipper. Well, him and Cliff share because Cliff gets upset if he doesn't get to say it too. We have 17 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
And feel free to bite us. I'm just kidding. We sure appreciate you.
Cliff, you're fired.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's good. That's twin brother right there.
That'd be me.
Shaylee's working on a really good pattern right now.
And I'm gonna eliminate this piece of detail here because I'm gonna put my signature there. And I'll eliminate both of these. I'll just put a little nugget over there.
Dave says, okay, 3 sailors in our group when we want a big ass ship. Puh.
That 3 sailors. You started out with 3 sailors. Okay, 3 sailors. I thought it was going to be a joke.
I thought it was too.
Yeah.
Three sailors walk into a bar, and the
Now
army
saying
guy
we want a big ass ship.
and the army guy in the back ducked. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
So are you double stacking this, Charles?
I should, but I don't want to because it's going to be heavy enough as it is.
Nick is back. His internet crapped out.
Bummer.
Well, welcome back, man. Russ says he thought it was going to be a joke too. 3 sailors walking.
Yeah.
Mac says 3 sailors walk into a Charles Deering stream.
Oh, look at that,
Look at what?
Mac. He put it together.
What do you mean to put it together?
3 sailors walking into what he. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was tired.
Yeah, his YouTube channel says Charles Deering Scroll, and I get in trouble for calling him Charles. What's up with that?
You don't get in trouble for calling me Charles.
When I say Charles, you say, why you call me Charles? Call me Charlie.
Well, because you've always called me Charlie was my point.
Then I say, stop calling. I'm just kidding.
And Cliff doesn't like to be called Clifford, so everybody make sure you call him Clifford. You're welcome, Cliff. Or
Well, my laptop's not getting as hot.
I can't imagine why.
I know.
Is it cool?
55% reporting. It's pretty good. It's mostly covered, but
Mac Pierce says, Steve, see, only my jokes are tired, lol. Actually, I thought you nailed that last one. 3 sailors walk into a Charles Deering stream. You just got to work on the rest of it. Kind of
Dave says Big Red. Yeah, ever since I first heard that, it was in kindergarten hearing that Clifford the Big Red bastard.
Well, I could be crying about Charlie Brown, but I don't.
Well, most people go Clifford. I'm still planning on suing my parents. I'm just waiting for them to be worth more.
Running out of time there, sir.
Perhaps they've gotten their stimulus.
Mac Pierce says Clifford. That doesn't seem to fit, Cliff. LOL.
I've never claimed it. Shay says she's here listening, just eating.
10-4.
How's the duct tape and pedal pedals coming? Somebody just lit a smoking device.
Not me.
Not me, because I don't smoke.
Mimi
I
said
do.
I'm cute. Well, in a roundabout way, she said, hey, I like Clifford the Big Red Dog. He's cute. Max says, Shaylee, tell them where you're eating and listening from, LOL. And Steve Nealon said that burger looks good, Shay.
Let's hope you don't miss any spots, Charles.
I'll know the second I pull off all the crap, but I'll look as soon as I'm done tracing.
Hey, Charles, you gonna do a challenge on this? See how many pilot holes is in that sucker?
No, but I will draw the pellet. I will drill the pellet holes. I believe Jameson was one of the last winners. I could be wrong. I don't remember.
Might be. I didn't see any more that said challenge on it.
Yeah. I won a pilot hole right toward the end, and then I won a single thing. I forget what that was about.
Probably just a random question. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was. It was a random question. I forget what it was.
Well, Portal Woodworks is leaving us.
Rude.
Said, have a good evening, all.
You
Good
too,
night,
sir.
Rick. Yes, sir. Good night, bud.
And it's neck and neck. And
Georgia crap.
50.7 to 49.3 and 51.9 to 48.1.
All they need to do is stop for the night, and overnight, I guarantee you 100,000. I'm just kidding.
Mr. Portal said bite me, Charlie.
For what?
I'm not 100% sure.
Did Herb leave us? He's awful quiet over there.
I'm gonna say, can't get a word in edgewise. I'll let you know here shortly. His thumbnail's still there, but his microphone and whatchamacallit are off. Microphone. Ow. I keep running into the stupid camera crane.
Stop it.
And you hadn't even started cutting that thing yet.
Well, thank you. I have to trace it first.
Oh, I sure. You're already bumping into things and you ain't even started cutting that thing yet.
Well, I always bump into the camera crane because it's hanging from the ceiling.
You've had that for a long time, haven't you, Charles?
Yes. I actually got more than one, but
I was actually watching your first episodes the other day. Actually, yesterday.
well, thank you.
No
He
problem.
said bite me because you said it was rude for leaving. I was actually the one that said that.
Nobody can tell us apart. It's all right. My back is killing me from standing up.
Steve said if the camera crane is stupid and you keep running into it, what does that make you?
Makes me brilliant.
Wait, is Shay on live right now too?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know.
Josh Grover says, "Hey, Steve, there's 20 people watching. If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat."
We sure appreciate you. No, because everybody's talking about how her hamburger looks good and everything.
Probably posted it on Facebook. I don't know what hamburger they're
David
talking
said,
about.
okay, then bite me, rat man. Good night, everyone.
Rat man.
Nighty night, David.
Oh, my back's killing me. Ow! Damn it.
Yeah.
Did that hurt, Charles? Because I didn't feel a thing.
It got me a little bit, just saying.
Now, there's only 30,000 votes separating one of them.
Yeah.
59 reporting.
Okay, if you did read the results, I don't want anybody to share their opinions on that because we could be on different sides of the spectrum and don't want to get any debates.
Josh says Camera Crane 4, Charles 0.
Yep. What about all the times I didn't hit it? Just saying.
He's got a point there.
You did it for the people.
Yeah. I sacrificed my skull for you people.
You have 19 people watching now, Charles.
Well, thank you, sir.
Steve, you're up.
I guess, Cliff, you can take that one since Steve dropped the ball.
If you have any
Yeah,
comments, go ahead and
I'm
throw them out there in the comments. We sure appreciate you. Got 19 thumbs up, 4 thumbs down.
Wow.
Sorry.
No, I'm not wowing about that, but, we won't talk about the other.
You got 19 thumbs up, Charles,
Well, thank you.
because I just thumbed you up.
Much obliged, mister.
Anytime. Don't say I never do nothing for you.
You never do nothing for me.
Love you too.
Aw. We're having a moment.
Aw. So, Steve, you're back to work?
Yes, sir. Yesterday.
Aren't you lucky? I don't go back till the 11th.
I don't think he feels lucky.
Yeah, no. Dude. But I appreciate your envy, I suppose.
Josh says you need to get a hard hat, Charles.
I need a helmet.
He needs a helmet with a strap around his chin.
Yep. Which is the way most helmets are.
Shay says she needs to get one. I don't know if she means a camera crane or a helmet.
Probably a camera crane, I would assume. But I've been told I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to just read what the comments are.
All right, we're very close to done. Just as part of his mane and his head, and then we'll be dead. As in done. With the tracing part. And we get to do pilot holes. One of y'all's welcome to count them, but I don't personally give two craps myself. I don't think there's a whole lot.
You'll be done this in 5 minutes.
It's now 50-50 on one of them.
Okay.
Apparently, they're just now getting to the. Actually, the Republicans leading in one of them.
Yay. For what it's worth, Cliff, most people
Don't give a
Aren't-
crap.
aren't voting based on the stimulus. They're voting on majority. And yeah. I sure am heartbroken about them thumbs down. I may never do another live stream, golly gosh. That's a joke. That's what they want you to do when they give you thumbs down. They want you to cry. Blah, blah, bull stack.
I just don't understand why anybody would do it.
Same reason they unsubscribe. They don't like what they saying or their butt nuggets or both.
Yeah, I can't imagine myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty dreamy. I don't know why people would run off or dislike. Just saying. Apparently, some people prefer root canals. Yeah, what, Steve?
Mac Pierce says, Cliff, you're depressing us. LOL. Listen, brother, if you want to stop for a pause for a drink, I sent you a a message,
Email or private?
an email, because that's the only way I got to privately chat with you, right? So
Yes, sir.
okay.
Let me. All right, I'll do that. Oh. Ow.
Democrat went back in the lead. It's only 5,000 votes splitting them right now. They're going back and forth. This is insanely close.
For what it's worth, you don't necessarily have to do a play-by-play. Just more
Yes,
about
I
the
did.
end. Okay.
My job.
Okay. That's some good stuff right there.
Chris Milne's back. Said I'm back. Thought you would have been finished cutting by now.
Tis a nice thought, isn't it?
No, Josh, that's Josh says, "Hey, Steve, so how come you talk about politics, but Twin Bro can't talk about it all the time?" No, I'm just it's. I just don't want to be the one because I'm pretty. I don't even know the term I'm looking for. I'm kind of lost.
Vocal,
Liberal.
passionate.
Yeah, vocal and passionate. Yeah. Thanks, brother.
Are you
Yeah.
sure you sent it to the right email address, buddy? Because I don't have anything from you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it didn't come back. I don't think.
Unless it's a large email.
No, it's not. It's not. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm sorry. Probably screwed that up. Yeah, and a lot of people aren't quite as passionate, and I don't want to hijack Chuck's stream. So
Oh, good. Nick,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
if I got a thumbs down because you're in the chat, then people need to get a hobby anyway.
Leonard said, "Hey, Charles Blade, I need a drink."
Yeah, let's all just take a drink, pretend I broke the hell out of a blade into 20
Yeah.
pieces.
I'll
Yeah,
just
Nick,
need somebody to send me a drink if you don't mind.
Nick, I for one, I'm glad you're here, brother.
Even if we can't understand you. 1,000 votes splitting them right now.
Neat.
I sent it to Artistic Cowboy, right?
Artistic underscore
Yeah.
cowboy30 at yahoo.com.
Yes, sir.
It might just, maybe since it's coming from New York, it's taking a while.
Yes, that might be.
John Nave said, "I thought you could say who did the thumbs down."
Nope.
Darn snail email.
Bet you a lot less people would do it if you could.
Yeah. Well, some people do it because they could be seen. I very rarely thumbs people down, and usually it is personal when I do it, unless it's somebody that has a singing video and they can't sing for nothing.
Or they're trying to teach you something and they never teach you nothing.
Yeah. When they call it how to, and all they're doing is show you something. Not everybody learns by watching. You got to tell them what you're doing and how to do it. Just saying.
Steve said it wasn't him this time.
Well.
Okay, the Democrat has pulled to 7,000 over.
And you could wait till we're closer to like 80% votes in.
Well,
Just
we're
saying.
at 64%.
My back is killing me.
Nick said, "So that's why I got all them thumbs down when you jumped on my live, Charles. I didn't know you had that many accounts."
I ain't smart enough to have more than one account.
Steve said he always tells you when he does it. Josh says 4 thumbs down is 1 Mac, 1 me, 2 Nick.
I used to get hundreds of thumbs downs. I mean, it bothers me, but not enough to stop doing live streams. So it just, like I've always said, it makes them look bad, not me. I mean, yes, they get their attention, and that's why I bring it up. But
Nick wants to know why he got the two.
the two what?
Two thumbs down vote.
One for you and Stace? I don't know. I'm totally guessing.
So Nick and Stace are a couple?
Yep.
I never knowed that.
Yes, sir. I copied it and pasted it in the email chain that you sent me earlier. So
Oh.
just in case I didn't type it wrong.
Joe says because Charles can't understand you and always gives you a hard time. And Nick said, oh, in that case, that would be 4 for me.
I just didn't want to put you on the spot. You see what I'm saying, dude?
I hear you.
John Nave said you could hide the likes and dislikes like Mark says.
Yeah, but the person who owns the channel can see it anyway. I just got both emails, Steve.
Okay, that's cool.
And
At least
yeah,
I didn't type it wrong.
yeah, I'm not really worried about it because it's in the past and it doesn't really matter either way.
Well, I'm just saying you could if you'd like to.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, but yeah, that's an gone by era. I think I'm done tracing. I'm just doing a quick check to make sure.
You mean a bygone era?
Yeah, something like that. All right, I got a little bit of tape to take off.
Just a little bit, eh?
Yeah. Now we're not leaving just because I'm done tracing, because I still got to drill pilot holes and crap like that.
Because that would be rude.
Yeah, it would. But want to make sure we bump the camera crane again.
Well, why wouldn't you?
Actually looking where I'm going instead of looking down, but I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. It is going to look exactly like what we just traced. It just won't be colored in.
You're not going to color it, dude?
No. Okay. Man, my back is killing me. Did I mention that? Probably did.
You might have. Mac Pierce says, Charles, you've already missed a couple of pilot holes. LOL.
How many brad nails do you have in it, Charles?
Absolutely zero.
I can't wait to see him, Nick. Nick says, Charles, you'd be happy to know I didn't put you on this one this time.
Oh, picture?
Yeah.
Shay Lee says, drink for me, LOL.
I am still here. I'm just out of camera range, or out of camera view, taking off tape. Oh! And I did not bump the camera crane.
We noticed. You did very well today.
Thank you. So I'm over here now. I was over there. Didn't bump the camera crane.
Excuse me.
Okay. I'm always afraid when Steve starts cracking up before he reads the comment.
That's cool, Nick.
You want to share it with the rest of us? Well,
Yeah.
there I bumped the camera crane.
You got to allow the share screen?
Oh, you want to? Oh, is it a picture?
Yeah, hang on. Screen sharing.
Well, let me see if he sent it to me. Yeah, he sent it to me.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Well, that's not troubling at all.
No.
I'm not curious or nothing.
We are our three-headed dragon, and I don't have the top of my head. That's not even me, is it? Is that
No, it's not. No, it's Nick. That's Nick, me, and Doug.
Doug? Doug?
Hold on. Doug Moore.
Yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
All righty then. That confused me a little bit. All right, let me. Oh,
I was a bit washed out, I gotta tell you.
lordy, lordy, lordy. You know what would be a typical Charles Deering move? Is if I accidentally had all those carbon sheets underneath, upside down, and I just traced it onto the back of the paper instead of onto the wood.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm saying that would be funny. Or sad as hell, but funny. I've done it before, but luckily not an 8-foot wide piece.
Let's hope that's not the way that you did
Lord,
it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will likely break into tears if that happens.
Let's hope not. I see white paper. That's a good sign.
You used enough of the paper, Steve.
Yeah. Nick says I was gonna put Cliff in it, but I didn't want Charles to throw stuff at me. Like I said, this one will go through next year.
Jim Broom's in the chat.
He means bloom, not broom. But hello, and thank you, John.
No problem.
Hello, Jim.
It's BRUMM, Jim Brum.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. I'm an idiot.
It's okay.
Nope.
I'll let it go this time.
I
Charlie.
thought you said broom. That's what threw me off. So I thought it was. Never mind. All righty then.
Just
Hi,
don't
Jim.
tell my wife I was right.
Republicans back in the lead,
Yay.
less than 10,000. Wait, no, over 10,000.
Is it
Nick.
another picture?
No. He says put an IE on the end of that name. I think Stace was back in here. He's always picking on Stace about being a brummy.
Oh. Damn it. Ugh. Damn it.
How's that working out for you, Charles?
How's what working out for me? The camera crane hitting my head?
Yeah.
That's reminding me my head's still on
Well, that's a good sign.
and that I still have nerve endings.
Steve said he wanted something clickable. There's something. Now I'm trying to figure out how to do the donate thing on my website, and it says this organization doesn't accept donations through this link.
Really, I didn't actually try clicking that yet, but
Well, it's a good thing if it ain't working.
I just don't understand why it wouldn't be, unless it was a placeholder kind of thing.
Could it be an email verification thing?
no, it says this organ. Well, I don't know that, but it says that he's spot on. This organization doesn't accept donations through this link. So, do you have a PayPal account?
Yeah, and I have that email and other ones in there. It don't make no sense.
No, I don't get it, dude.
That's how many sheets of carbon paper it took. Just saying. Anyway, let me untape the other end of this, and then we'll. By God.
Cliff, the link you put in the chat was generic PayPal, PayPal.com home. It brought us to a sign up here page.
Oh, maybe it's let me try this. It's not how it gives it is what to give out, but that's what it shows me.
There you go. Yeah. This is the right one. This took us 2 years.
I'm not asking anybody to donate. I'm just testing.
Yeah.
Not that you'd stop.
But
it.
if you are gonna donate everything you got.
We have 20 people watching, Charles.
Thank you. If you have any comments or questions, throw them on out there, and we appreciate you.
See,
Wow, two fellers dropped the ball on that one. Golly, wow.
Well, we didn't have a chance to enter in there. You did
Oh,
it.
tankathon. That's why I waited, and y'all didn't say nothing.
you didn't wait. You barely hesitated, and you knew that we were over here clicking links and whatnot.
That's why
Yeah.
before I read it for you, you're welcome.
Yeah.
That's just rude.
Sorry.
Thanks
boys,
for-
I'll give
thanks
you
for
a
picking
hard
up-
next time.
No, that's fine. Thanks for picking up our slack.
At least John Bradley was on the ball.
I try, every once in a while.
You will get a pay raise if I ever decide to pay anybody.
Perfect.
Thanks, Jenny B.
Someone's got to be taking care of this show, eh?
Yeah, buddy. It sure ain't me.
Well, you're doing all the work. We're just watching you.
Josh wants to know, what do you do with the paper pattern after you draw it on the wood?
I fold it up and write on it what it is, and it goes in a pile to be lost.
Nick said, ladies and gents, time for me to jump into bed and wake Stace up.
All right. Well, have fun with that, and
Yeah.
appreciate you dropping by, mister.
Shay says, man, I don't want to miss this part, but turning into a prune. Are you in the bath, young lady?
Good night, brother Nick.
Don't want to miss
Good
what
evening.
part? If you're turning into a prune, I don't want to miss that part. Sorry. Sorta.
Yeah, Larry. Chuck already answered that question. He folds it up and sticks it in the corner.
Nick said, if you don't see me, you know she killed me for waking her up.
Oh, you missed the spot, Charles.
No, I didn't.
Seriously though, you should ought to sign those paper patterns. I mean, what
I
if
did.
what if Trump did you?
No, what I mean is when I get done tracing them and I fold them up, I write on the thing what they are.
Yeah, and then you should sign it.
Why would I
Sure.
sign it?
Well, just in case Trump discovers you as the greatest scroller, the best scroller, the greatest scroller, my favorite. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden you get super awesome. Them things are going to be worth like
Millions.
quadrillions of dollars.
I thought I was already super awesome.
Well, you are, but it's just us to know about it. It's just us to know about it. And Trump's not taking my calls anymore. So
He never took mine, so I'm guessing he wouldn't. Never mind. I'm just yeah.
Charlie,
Okay.
Steve Nealon said you should have seen the burger she was eating in the bath, Charlie.
The what? Oh, okay. All right.
would you mind answering Josh's question again? Chuck. Josh Grover says, question, Charles, what do you do with the paper pattern after you draw it on the wood?
I fold it up millions of times and write what it is on it, and then put it in a stack.
Thank you. Apparently Larry missed that a couple of times.
Both
All
the
right.
Republicans are leading now.
Yay. Now, it is traced out.
You have your work cut out for you, Charles.
Yeah, no pun intended, because we cut out here. Just saying.
Yay, Josh.
Hey,
Josh said Charles. Charles will make scrolling great again.
Aw.
I made it back just in time.
Yes, sir. Now, how
Welcome
the
back,
hell am
Ruben.
I going to do this? Oh, God, what have I done?
That's okay, Larry. Just don't yell at me.
Cut a little bit on your Hagner and cut a little bit on your Seiko. Usually you got to stretch it across both of them anyway.
That's way too much work.
Maybe your wife
Okay.
will help you, Charles.
Oh, it's getting a little warm in here. All this standing up done lost at least a pound. Okay, where we at? Oh, I haven't drilled any pilot. Well, I can cut the perimeter before I drill the pilot holes. I guess.
You up for that? Looks like it's going to take about 3 days.
Yeah. Well, it's all got to be done anyway, so I'm a glutton for punishment. And but trying to pull this piece along, with being 8 feet long,
Will be a challenge.
yeah, because the blade's right here. Wait, y'all can't see that, can you? Yeah.
No, we can't see it because there's no light.
Well, that's how much hangover we got. It's almost in front of the door of my shop, so that tells me from my saw arm to the shop door is about 8 feet.
Josh says you missed the pilot hole.
Bull stank. I missed them all. I haven't cut them yet.
Leonard said, "Are you going to be scrolling with both machines at the same time, one with the left hand, one with the right?" Max
Nope.
said, "Falling behind is dangerous in here, Larry." Ian in the sheds. Morning, all. Hello.
Hey, Ian, how are you, brother?
I did forget something. Dag, please tell me I didn't forget that, because it looked. Oh no. There's no there's no detail in the mane of this horse. But I don't think I forgot hair because it's up here. But that looks way too blank right there. Now I got to look at my pattern. Crap on the
Unroll
stick.
it.
It's not rolled, it's folded, but okay. Yeah, it looks blank, but God, I hope I got it.
I hope so, too.
Yeah, for all of our sakes.
Yeah, 'cause
Nope, he missed it.
Can't you just make something up? Right there?
okay, good. I didn't miss anything. There's nothing
No?
there.
Okay.
It just looked blank because it's not colored in, I guess.
Why don't you take 45 seconds and hitch up that new light you got,
Yeah.
Okay.
Might help you out.
so that you can see what you're doing?
Plus, it can get in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, let me. I got to take my headphones off because it's gonna require some shuffling. I'll be right back.
Steve Nealon says, "Night all, gotta go.
Nice.
Gotta do Trampled podcast." Night, Steve.
Ian, if you're talking about me, I'm Charles's brother. Cliff.
And I'm John Bradley.
Yeah, and I'm Steve C. Herbie's in the background there.
I'm Herb Hooper, and I'm multitasking.
Yes, sir.
Also known as the LOL man.
Are you ready?
And Jameson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Steve?
Damn near. Shoot.
We have 20 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
Man, we sure appreciate you.
It's funny how it takes 3 y'all to do Billy's job.
I think it's a long time to get this good, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Always room for improvement. Ian, I forget all the time people's names too, especially when it doesn't show in their name, so you're good. There is a ring light in our future. I mean, in our face. I think Charlie just bought him a ring light recently.
Yep. and there's no bulb in it.
Well, luckily enough, he has one.
I know.
So hi, Ian. It's me, brother. That thing's ginormous.
It is, isn't it?
That doesn't take a bulb. That's an LED light.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why there's no bulb
That's
in
for
it.
people that do live streams and such with their face showing.
That's for people that you might better wear a hat.
Christina asked,
I was thinking sunglasses.
Herb,
But
Yeah.
what did you do with my binder for my scroll saw patterns? It's in the bottom right-hand drawer of the desk, up underneath the Playboys.
You are always spot on, Herbie. I don't know how you do it.
yep.
It's uncanny.
I just have a knack. See, if you watch some of them British TV shows, you'll see the Inspector Hooper of the yard over yonder.
Mm-hmm.
Leonard David says Charles has a halo. Yeah, boy.
When I was a little kid, Herbie, I used to watch Downton Abbey with my grandmother.
I love that show.
Yep, she
Whoa.
did too. Yep. And honestly, when I watched it with her, I was kind of fond of it myself.
I was sitting here wondering why everybody kept interrupting me and wasn't acknowledging what I was saying. Because I had my microphone off. Yes, it is an LED light. That's why there's no bulb. And
You imagine, you guys imagine him over there throwing a face. My damn show.
well, that night I said something 3 times, and people kept asking about it. I was like, "What?"
You're gonna need sunglasses for that, Charles.
Well, the top of this tripod also has a spot for putting a phone in it. So if you wanted to put a phone right here aimed at you, that you'd have the light shining on you and thing. That's not why I got it. I got it because I had a floor stand, and that's what I wanted.
Oh, that's cool.
Where did you
I
get
bet-
that from, Charles?
Miss Ann,
Okay, Ian's got a question, non-scroller related question.
holy Jesus!
Does anyone here use OBS?
Only for the walls of my shop. Go
I
ahead.
believe Nick does, but I ain't too sure.
I use OBS for the walls of my shop, but that's about it.
No, that's OSB, dude.
That's pretty badass looking little light. Just saying.
Listen, I believe, I think Nick may, and I know Jup does. You know Jup?
Yeah, Jup uses it.
Yeah, Jup does, and he's done a couple of videos sorting out some how to figure things out in it.
Okay, I gotta move my trash can because I'm crowded over here.
And Christina says, I thought Mr. Hooper was on Sesame Street. Yeah,
He died.
that's before I become a detective.
He died while Sesame Street was still going.
What they just prop him up in the corner?
Well, that light puts that last one to shame, doesn't it?
It does. Now
I
you're
gotta-
gonna see all the pilot holes.
I'll see through to the next one. I'm just kidding. That was stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gotta figure something to do with this cord. Lord, that's seriously brightage.
Huh?
That's serious brightage.
I can't
you say?
see. What'd you say?
Kiss my ass.
Who is that talking anyway?
That's a bright son of a ding ding. Just saying.
The
Oh,
voice
Lord.
from the past, Cliff.
Some idiot wants to. Wow, that's bright. That's nice. And it's an LED, so it's not likely to burn out. Some idiot decided we're going to cut the perimeter first. God, I'm putting everything in my dog in my way.
Yeah,
Okay.
Charles, you might need a bigger shop for that monster light.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or at least clean up the area around. Where I scroll, excuse me.
It's got a floor stain. I was thinking you might want to mount it to the ceiling.
Sound like you said floor stain.
Probably
Stain.
is.
I have a very low ceiling in this thing. The camera right here is
Yep.
is only about 6 inches from the ceiling.
Well, from here it looks like it's about 12 inches from the light. So that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a little more than 12 inches from the light. The ceiling is like literally right there. All right. Yeah. I don't know why I said I was going to cut the perimeter first. Why not? But the light will be in the way, so I'm going to have to move that because didn't have enough stuff in the way.
Another reason to hang it from the ceiling.
We're at 2 hours and 5 minutes on this live stream, Charles.
That's all?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have 16 people watching. If
Seven.
you have any, 19, I'm sorry, it just jumped. If you have any questions or comments, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
We will
Thank you.
answer them to the best of our ability.
Ish.
Ish. Got too much crap in the way here.
Aaron Gleason.
So who just came in? Aaron Gleason.
About damn
Jason.
time. Thought you died.
Yeah. How you doing, brother? We got Jason Rickloff.
Kind of worried about you there, Aaron. Hello, Jason.
Josh
And
Grover.
Shaylee said be right back.
All right, and welcome. Come back soon, Shaylee. And just a sec, John. Now, Aaron, you have a group chat link, so I'm telling. I hope everything's all right around there because you haven't been here in a while. All jokes aside, go ahead. What's your face, John?
Josh Grover says 2 hours and 5 minutes and haven't turned on the saw yet.
Hush.
Damn Skippy, Josh.
All right.
It's not stop me though. I've been banking the drinks because just in case I'm not here when he breaks the blades.
Okay, Lord, that is a pretty light. Just saying. It's almost too pretty. I don't usually have the camera up that high, do I? But it is what it is.
No, you don't.
I do look thinner from down here. What is what's he saying? Every time you hit your head on the camera, Crane Merity laughs his butt off. LOL. Well, I can come right back at him because he was doing a scrolling live not too long ago, and he kept making beginner mistakes. Sorry, I haven't been at the scroll saw in so long. It's like riding a bike. Come on now. My God. And there's Herb having another seizure. Let's take a drink, and I'm resting my back a tiny bit. We'll cut the perimeter of this thing because we're gluttons for punishment.
Are you sure you want to take a drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
You better prove that through your producer.
No, he was. Usually they try to make me laugh while I'm taking a drink. I think it's the angle he was headed for.
I thought of it, Charles, but I thought I'd be professional.
When? Here? Your professionalism is appreciated.
We have 20 people watching.
What does that mean,
Yeah.
Steve?
If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
We sure appreciate you.
There you go, Cliff. Now you're getting with the program.
I actually
Thank you.
forgot my brother was here, sadly, because he's been so quiet.
I'm working on my donate stuff with Mr. Nealon.
Okay.
You gonna do that on our time or?
Pretty much.
Well, no paycheck for you this week.
If anybody's looking for wonderful patterns, woodenvisions.com is a great place to go get them.
Lord, that man wants a raise. I mean, thank you, John Bradley.
Yeah, and the sponsors for
Ju-
wooden.com is hernellmedia.com
And
and daringdecals.com.
What?
what? Go ahead, Steve Combs. Thank you, fellas.
Josh, I'm not reading that. I'm not starting that game up again.
Bloody hell. Look at those jeans. Yeah, they're dirty. That's because I'm a working man.
He says that he thinks you need to do laundry.
Mhm.
Laundry day.
I am intentionally stalling here.
No, we don't want to see him on laundry day. That means he'd be out there without his pants on.
Yeah.
Running through the house like an orangutan, and with pride. My wife might be hiding her face and crying and rolling her eyes and stuff like that. But
Chris Nealon said Herbie gets paid for each comment he reads.
Hey, don't you believe it? Somebody been lying to you.
Hi, Jason.
I'm just here for some laughs and see if I can derail Charles.
Well, that's not hard, Herb.
No, I think that's why we're all here.
Yep.
John, you were doing so good.
I know. I'll go to my room.
So it's on at 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 36 seconds, I believe, is when it. Never mind.
And I can now go to sleep.
For some reason, this piece is a little heavy. I can't imagine why.
Really, Charles? I wouldn't have thought so. I thought it'd be light.
Yeah, it's actually hard to move.
Don't hit the back of the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm actually glad I'm only single stacking it.
Folks, how many blades is he gonna break on this one?
I was just thinking that, dude. We got to make that a game.
Yeah, don't make me tell you what you can do with your game. God, this thing is hard. This thing is hard to slide.
Are we doing breaking blades on just the perimeter or the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing.
I bet he
Larry says 144.
No, I figured he'll bust a dozen.
If I go slow enough, I won't.
You better write these down, Herbie, because I'm pretty sure. So here, let me throw this out there. I will sponsor this game, right? I will buy any pattern out of Chuck's woodenvisions.com to the winner. How's that sound, Chuck? You game?
You should do that anyway, sir. Yeah, why not buy him 100 patterns there, Steve?
I'll buy one pattern to the winner of who breaks of how many blades he's going to break during this cut. The whole damn thing.
I'm going with 25.
Hold on, I ain't got
Yep.
enough pad out yet.
Yeah, Herbie needs to tally these up. I'll sponsor that out of pocket.
Well, thank you, Steve.
Well, you're welcome. Just because it's a lot of fun. Look at the chat going on.
It's already
Way to
going.
get
Fine.
activity. Free patterns, hell yeah!
Okay, my guess was 12.
Mine's 25.
Larry's on record at 144. No.
Thank you for your faith.
25. What is your guess, Steve?
I'm not going to venture a guess.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you. Yep. So John Dave says, guess what? We're the new. I'm sponsoring a free pattern for how many blades Chuck breaks cutting this entire pattern.
$10 or under pattern, not Megatrain, Ultra Megatrain.
Yes,
or,
yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Because I didn't realize it's the Megatrain. I'd forgotten about that.
Once these answers are written down, I'm not changing them, folks. So you got, I'll let you slide, Larry.
I will be cutting the perimeter in sections to reduce weight and hang off.
Yeah. Start to finish, how many blades is Chuck going to break?
I want to point out so far everybody's losing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I love this light.
Well, that light is pretty badass.
Is it washing out the picture?
Well, a little tiny bit, but I don't think it's terrible, dude, to be honest. And unfortunately, we don't have a side-by-side with your other light. You know what I'm saying?
It's actually dimmable.
Oh, look at that. Turn it back up. Yeah, it was good. Yep.
All right.
Because actually your camera kind of adjusted for it. So
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, don't turn around, touch your camera.
That's a lot of damn guesses. Is anybody going to read those out to her? But they making him read them.
Oh, we're making him read him. I'm sorry. Where'd you stop at, dude?
Yeah, where you at? Oh, we'll read them to you.
Herbie, where you at, brother?
I got them all so far.
Do you?
Down to where Leonard Davis says look good.
Okay, you're caught up. Wow.
Yeah. Outstanding.
A+ for effort.
How much? So how many names you got there? Because it says we got 20 people watching.
I got 10.
Aaron Gleason says 5.
Yeah, I done got that.
Okay.
Did Aaron ever say where he's been and if everything's okay?
No, he just said Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, here's what I got. I got Herb at 12, John Bradley at 25, Larry at 30, Aaron at 5, Mimi at 15, Jim 29, Jason Rishalov 19, Ian 8, Indian Monkey 50,
That's me.
Yeah. Good luck, brother.
and John Nace 8. No, yeah, 6.
And if I don't break any blades, y'all have to send me $5 a piece. Sorry.
Take it out of my next month's paycheck.
Mine too.
Yeah. I'll give that up.
I'm cheering you on, Charles. But
Well, thank you, sir.
the lengths, I think you're gonna at least take at least one.
I don't think I've ever done a single project, at least not on the live stream, without breaking a blade. I could be wrong.
You
But
sure?
I want to point out on the cross, I didn't miss a single pilot hole, but I didn't get praised. Just saying.
Listen, you sure is only going to cut this pattern without breaking a blade.
Herb, Josh Grover says, Herb, did you get my guess?
Hang on a minute. There's a debate going on in here.
Okay.
Barry, did you venture a guess?
If you're all wondering what we're all guessing, it's to see how many blades Charles is gonna break on this
Project.
And the winner gets one free $10 or under pattern from woodenvisions.com.
You got to say that you're buying that pattern for me, not Charles giving it away.
Okay, courtesy of yours truly.
Now, what were you saying, John Bradley?
I was just saying that Leonard Davis said 18, and then Barry said 7, and Jason Risloff says 25.
Wait a minute, I'm lost.
That's why I was trying to catch you up.
That's okay. We can scroll back, Irving.
Barry Lloyd,
Yeah.
7.
Yes, sir.
And
How
Jason-
much was Josh? Jason, I got him down at 19.
He just said 25, but
Well, that would be the same as you.
I know. That,
I
Yeah.
don't believe I'll make that many dang blades.
Yeah,
I've been
Josh,
wrong before.
Josh, 25 took. You gotta guess something else, brother. And Jason Rikoloff, 25 is also already took.
That and he already guessed.
Oh, did he?
yeah. Josh Grover says 20.
Okay.
Okay, here's folks where I got Herb at 12, John Bradley at 25, Larry at 30, Aaron at 5, Mimi at 15, JJ and E at 29, Jason Richloff 19, Ian 8, John 6, Jameson 50, Leonard Davis 18, Josh 20, Barry at 7.
Good
Chuck.
night, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
She said good night, everybody.
Oh, good night. I thought you were saying hello.
No.
Night,
Sweet.
lover.
Sweet dreams.
Good
So,
night.
They
So,
will be heard. They'll be about you.
Oh, Lord, this gonna give you a heart attack, ma'am.
I only have one word for you, Tina. Woodstock. Just saying.
Okay.
Hey, Cliff, you didn't put your 2 cents into this. What's your guess?
He doesn't scroll.
Oh,
I like patterns though, but
so Chuck, you're gonna have to keep a hash scores, right, for when you break a blade.
No,
Trust
that's up to
me.
y'all. Y'all started this debaucherous.
Oh,
Sure.
come on, man! You can't keep a scrap piece of paper with a hash marks on it.
I might good.
Okay.
Just put it on the pattern. Nobody will know it. Okay, folks. The voting has stopped.
Good luck to everybody.
And so far, I'd like to point out I'm having good luck staying on the line. I thought it would be harder because of the size. He said right as he went off the line.
it's not over yet, bro.
John, whose side are you on?
You know what? I'm cheering you on, but
You suck up, and then you just
that's
go
okay.
back 3 points.
That's okay. But you're gonna run out of shot by the time you get to the end on your.
Yeah, I am trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to do that.
I was waiting for you to do the bottom too. Like I don't know how you're gonna do that. Won't your?
I'll have to flip it around because the capacity of the saw is 22. The height is about 25. So at some point, God only knows what the hell I'm going to do. I don't know.
You're gonna scroll on.
Well, that too. Good segue there, Herbie.
Okay, folks.
We have 21 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
we sure appreciate you.
And
I'm actually happy with how this is going so far because I thought I'd have to push and pull much harder, referring to cutting, but it's actually going pretty smoothly.
don't jinx yourself.
Knock on wood.
I'll be right back, fellas. I gotta
Yeah.
go say hi to the chickens.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Chuck, you those Merry Christmas scrollings came out in freaking incredible, dude.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
It's. I know it seems silly to say this, but it's neat how something I worked on here in Gatesville, Texas, is up in New York right now,
Yeah.
and I think
think
I'm about to hit my light. Go ahead.
I think it's kind of amazing how, I mean, you hear it all the time. The camera doesn't do it justice. It's kind of amazing that the camera didn't freaking do them justice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're freaking beautiful.
Thank you.
Yep.
Now you can see all the worm divots up
Yep.
close. I had to move the light back a little bit because I didn't want the piece to hit it while I'm cutting it out. And every time I turn the saw back on, I'm pushing the piece this way so that the blade starts cutting in the waist area so it doesn't mess up the butt of this horse.
Barry Lloyd says it's amazing how many chicken farmers there are.
Cheers, Barry.
I'm very happy with how well I'm staying on the line. And that's not a general scrolling statement. The fact that this piece is so large, I thought it would be harder to do it.
Yeah. You're doing awesome, Charles.
Thank you, sir. But you're still in the crap house.
That's okay. I'll get out of it one day.
I don't know.
Hopefully. Now, do you have room on your table when you're scrolling? Or are you going to hit stuff on your left side?
I'm going to hit stuff on my left side at some point.
That's what I was wondering.
If I moved the stuff it was going to hit, I'd be doing it a little easier. But yeah.
See, I'm trying to make you think ahead so you don't do that, right?
Yeah, but I try not to think ahead. I don't want people to think I'm smart.
But you are.
When?
See, I know you are smart, Charles, because you can do this.
So you're trying so hard to recoup that where you threw me under the bus. Just saying.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't even.
Look at how much that horse is moving. I can't imagine this thing 8 feet long out there wiggling like that.
So
with
what I mean.
with less support. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, like I know he's got an enlarged table, but
The table's only 2 feet by 4 feet. Starting to wish it was 8 feet.
I was just gonna ask you, should you cut that piece off because it looked like it was quite a gap.
Well, I'm doing that also to reduce the weight and to take a break.
You just don't want to break the blade.
That too. I never want to break a blade if I'm being honest.
Yeah. And to be fair, every time you do break a blade and I holler drink, I kind of feel it's mixed emotions. You know. I kind of feel bad for you.
Yeah, I can hear the pain in your voice every time you get to take a drink. All right.
Now, since you're not scrolling, should you move that stuff on the table?
It's actually not the stuff on the table that it's going to hit. It's what it's likely to hit is the clamps and this stuff standing right here. So I got to move that right quick. Of course, we're not that far yet, but better be prepared. Oh.
We're only 2 hours and 27 minutes in. So you
Yeah,
got
buddy.
time, Charles.
Well, thank you.
We have 23 people watching.
If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
I appreciate you.
I think Cliff might be retiring his enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I'm just frustrated
Uh-oh. Why are you frustrated, Cliff?
because I'm not much help on my website.
I wasn't much help on mine.
I keep leaving my thumb on, man.
I have a big old magnet here that I use to get nails and crap out of the yard, and it's heavier than hell. Oh my God! I think that'll be staying there.
Do you have to pick nails up out of the yard often, Chuck?
No, only when I tear up RVs in my back field. But that's why I bought it, and it's good to have to find clamps that have disappeared.
Yep.
Or blown out.
When my daughter was little, I took her to the hardware store, and they had one of those on wheels, right?
Yeah.
And so she picked it up and she was walking it up and down the aisles. Yeah, she was about 6. It was cute as hell.
This one has wheels too.
Yeah.
It's one of the heaviest duty, yes I said duty, magnets I've ever seen. Good Lord. Somebody's really got to organize this shop.
Well, you're doing a good job right now, Charles.
Well, thank God you're sucking up so hard. God love you, man, but you're not very subtle.
Did I miss anything?
Just
Not
reset
much.
up.
You didn't break a blade while I was gone?
No, he's
No, okay.
organizing the shop.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
you-
moving crap pretty much.
Herbie, you remember Ross Perot, that giant sucking sound he was talking about?
Yep.
Yeah. You might have missed that.
Oh. Well, I didn't see the chicken, but Foghorn Leghorn said hi.
Okay.
Hey, Cliff, you like cheese, right?
Yes, sir.
You want some cottage cheese?
I'm trying to quit.
All right.
I love me some cottage cheese. We got a co-op up north. It's about 45 minutes up north from me, and farmers co-op. And I, whenever I go by, I make it a point to stop in and buy. I usually wind up spending like $60 on cheese.
Holy
Cottage-
moly.
Yeah, cottage cheese. I mean, all kinds of cheese. Fresh cheese curd. Oh man,
Clip, I think Steve Combs kind of likes cheese too.
yes sir.
Yeah, you can't beat fresh curds.
Yep,
Especially Canadian curds.
yeah. When it's all squeaky. Yeah, yeah. Awesome.
Well, guys, I think I might actually leave you.
He wants to stay married. Good Lord.
Okay, tell Ashley we said hello.
I will.
Good night, Johnny.
Appreciate you
Night,
being
guys.
here, sir.
Anytime, but you'll have to keep me in the loop of how many blades he breaks.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's on Chuck. Keep track, right? He's got to keep a scorecard.
I'll just ask him next time I'm on live with you.
And you gotta realize it's gonna be damn near Valentine's Day before we finish together, right?
See you guys.
See you later.
Well,
See
the only
you,
way
John.
the only way to keep him honest is he can't do no cutting, but on the live stream.
Well, he can do it in his own time. That's cool, but he's got to keep track of the blades he breaks.
Ben, I know Herb was messing with me, but if I'm not anything else in this world, I am an honest speller.
Yeah.
You know I'm messing with you.
I know, that's why I said I know Herb messing with me.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And as much as we would prefer, you didn't do no cutting if it weren't live. If you can do it on your own time, that's fine.
Yeah, but I'm dumb enough to, or brave enough. We'll call it brave enough. Sounds better. Okay, I gotta.
Dave Weber's in the chat. Hey, Dave, how you doing, brother?
Howdy, Dave.
Hello,
He said,
Dave.
good evening, all.
Yeah, I did.
I think I'm gonna peel out.
You're leaving, Jamison?
Yeah,
Jay's live.
Jay's live, and I gotta work on a sign myself.
All right. Appreciate you being here, sir.
So, but one quick question: how does my mic sound?
Same as usual. Decent.
Yep.
Well, I got the earbuds going now.
You're not talking quite as loud as you used to, but yeah, you sound good.
Yeah. It's actually kind of nice. A bit
Yeah.
more subtle and good and clear. So
Well, good.
yeah, Jameson.
I just have to remember to charge them on the wall instead of on my computer.
Yeah, I run the same problem. Things charge quicker through the wall.
Yeah.
Appreciate you being here,
Oh,
sir.
my God. Yep. I'll catch y'all later.
See you
All
later.
right.
Good evening.
See ya.
Where am I at? I can't see the blade, so
So Dave Weber says, good evening, all. I thought you said you start with the eyes, Charles. You've been sawing around on an eye. Horse butt. You've been sawing around on a horse butt.
something like that.
The horse's patootie.
Actually, this ain't a patootie. It's the mane of one of the horses in the back.
I think he means the part behind right there.
There's some good stuff right here.
It's definitely vibrating a lot.
Yeah. That horse to the left there. You can see.
The little one.
Yeah, you can watch his mane. He's just going.
Yeah. Getting harder to hold it because most of it's hanging off the table.
Yeah.
What bothers me about it vibrating up there is it's harder to see.
Yeah, you gotta kind of you gotta kind of half watch the blade where you're cutting, and out of the corner of your eye, you gotta see what's vibrating off to the left 3 feet away.
No, because I don't think it'll break. Where it's
Well-
vibrating down there.
Well, it's not gonna break yet, but wait till you get it. The better part of it cut out, and there's a whole lot less support in it.
But y'all wanted me to cut the perimeter first. I'm kidding. I'm making fun of myself.
I would have made it up to the last cut. Oh, Lordy, that's so good.
Well, thank you. I'm kidding.
Chuck, it ain't too early to change your mind on that perimeter cut.
Hell no.
Okay. Just
Once I commit to something stupid, I keep up with it.
He's a rebel without a pause.
saying.
I had some good stuff out there, man. Josh says there's a lot of extra weight in the perimeter.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is.
that's why I'm cutting it out first. And it's not really that heavy. It's just, carrying what's hanging off the table for a while is going to get heavy anyway.
Yeah.
Jason says goodbye, guys.
Goodbye, sir.
Aaron says Jess says the same.
What do you mean Jess says the same?
That's what Aaron said. I guess she's saying goodnight too.
Well, appreciate you being here, Jess.
Yeah.
And Aaron, where y'all been hiding?
Larry's asking how many horses are on this pattern.
I'm afraid to take my eyes off of where I'm cutting. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7.
Wow.
But if I do a triptych version of this, there'll only be 3. I've already designed it. I just haven't made it into a triptych yet.
I want to clear you out.
AA Ron says not hiding, just busy and whatnot.
Okay. There's a lot of times we could have used your crickets.
Dave Weber says totally green question. Is there a virtue to cutting the perimeter? Wouldn't it keep the tender bit safe to cut?
I'm only cutting the perimeter to reduce the weight. That's the only reason.
And then he said, like I said, armchair pro here, no experience. And that was something big. So he qualified his question, Chuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like they said, there's no question we won't answer.
Yep.
There's you, the viewers out there, matter.
Yep. Absolutely. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of times I'm squinting like crazy to try to read them, but if I can make them out, I'll read them.
You and me both.
Yeah.
If I go full screen, I can't see the chat.
Well, trouble is really it doesn't make the font any bigger.
No.
Okay.
When you go in there and try to magnify it a little bit, it throws everything cattywampus.
Yeah. Josh Grover says for Charles, just go big or go home.
Yeah.
Man, Aaron put a bunch of some kind of funny looking ant emojis or something. I don't know what they are. I can't make them out, brother. He said, there you go, Charlie.
Thank you.
Yeah. Are those ants? I got to get my phone out with the magnifier on the phone.
I can already feel voids in some of this wood.
Oh, they're crickets. Never mind. Yeah, he gave you the crickets he was looking for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last couple cuts I just did over there, I could feel voids in the wood.
I'm so sorry.
And I can handle some of the main hairs not being exactly shaped to where they should be due to voids and or breakage, but the arches of their backs and their butts and stuff like that. Okay,
Yeah,
I got some sound effects somebody's wanting in here. Just a sec.
Yeah, the smooth line's kind of got a.
Well, it's either got to be John or Russ.
It sounded like two sound effects. Or two
Maybe
people trying to get in.
Maybe it's John and Russ.
I don't know. I'll let y'all know here shortly.
This clip is internet drop.
Oh.
No wonder that fan got quiet.
Oh. Okay, let me get over there.
Welcome back, Cliff.
Well, one of them is Blister.
Yeah.
Hello, Blister.
How you doing, Russ?
What's going on, fellas? How the hell did I get the name Blister?
Because you showed up after the work was done last night. I know it's not as sexy as Batman or Stud Puppet and all that stuff, but it's 7.
My wife says because I'm a blister in the butt. Y'all would dearly love to hear what she's saying about me right about now, but that's all right.
Hello, Miss Teresa.
She can talk without her mouth moving. Howdy, folks.
Y'all saw me didn't do that for 2 hours and 46 minutes, just saying.
But I did leave you a notification last night.
You did, by God, and I woke smooth up at 4 o'clock in the morning and said, "I'm up. Nobody's out there having a show. I'm up."
I was almost gave Herb your cell phone number to call you and text you and all that, but
I had the phone right beside me, and it was charged, and it was turned on, and the sound was up, so I would hear it. And I didn't hear a squat.
yeah,
I didn't hear nothing.
What happens if you sleep soundly?
I did.
Whose dumb idea was it for me to do this 8 feet wide? Good Lord on a stick.
That would
Yours.
have been Cliff's.
That would have been yours.
No, I like Herb's answer.
Because you won't give him that Metallica.
I'm already close to hitting the wall. I got to come up with a game plan here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, not for nothing. What if you use the Seiko?
I was going to say, use the Seiko.
Yeah, you can back up 4 feet, can't you?
Yeah, but I got to move a bunch of crap in order to be able to get in a comfortable position. Let me go ahead and cut what I still can here.
Well, let me go ahead and hit them all up in the chat. It's the Howdy Mac and Lawrence and Aaron.
I don't know why Aaron's not on the panel. He don't love us no more.
That's
No.
all right. There's too much love going around anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, how many people we got watching right now?
You would ask me that, and I got to go home.
Hello, Josh.
I would answer that, but I can't take my eyes off what I'm doing.
I don't blame you. Lord, I'd hate for you to go off the lines on that one.
Me too.
After all that work.
Sure enough.
But that would make it a cheaper price, would it not? I had to come on because I ain't letting no whiny, tinny voiced fella say I don't ever come on the show no more.
Who's the whiny tinny voice guy?
Oh, he's gone now, John Bradley. He'll never come on this show no more.
Johnny.
Says we have 15 viewers watching.
We sure do appreciate you. If you have any comments or questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat.
That's why I brought it up, just so y'all have something. I
Or
brought
throw
that
me
up.
under the bus so I don't have nothing to do.
I brought that up so they'd have something to do.
Yeah, I screwed it up. I'm sorry, dude.
I forgive thee.
Okay.
Aaron's got laryngitis. That's why he's not on the chat right now. In
Oh,
the panel.
because he doesn't want to be Batman.
Oh.
Oh, it's a really tough position to hold there. I'm glad he's not feeling up to it. Take your time.
Yeah, I don't want to be on this
Wow,
panel.
laryngitis sucks, dude. Sorry about that.
Well,
It
we're moving. We're looking for another Batman because Russ turned into Blister.
Ah, my God.
So not for nothing, Russ. I missed the whole Batman reference. I don't know where that started. So
He had laryngitis or something, and he was trying to talk, and he sounded like Batman.
oh,
That's what it was. I got on the show and I could barely talk. I had sore throat that time.
Yeah,
And
that's me.
it got me. And every time since, and what really made it worse is when Charles copied me. And it was funny as all get out.
Yep. Just talking about naked peasants and crap.
Josh Grover says half price for detective pieces because Charles went off the line. And Russ, I'll let you read Aaron's comment.
All right, now you can talk.
Now you can talk.
Now my wife's giving me permission to talk now. She's got one of those Fitbits that you can talk to on her wrist. And she was saying something. She said, "Don't talk right now." See there, I got loud mouth. Y'all got your popcorn? She's liable to be throwing something at me.
You got your hot dog? Just saying. Just saying.
I ain't got the
I didn't say
popcorn, but
anything.
I got
I am not.
For some reason, this piece is a little heavy. I don't know why.
Apparently Larry's out. He says, "Stay safe, stay blessed." And we got a couple of Night Larrys. And then Chris Nealon says, "So here's my problem. I have 2 new tools to sneak into my basement." Yeah.
That's his wife.
Yeah. A Jet Cyclone collector and a standalone thickness planer. How do I make it look like they were always there? Get them dusty.
Get them dusty or scratch them all to hell.
Yeah, get them
Oh,
dusty.
hell, leave them out in the rain.
Get
Or
them dusty.
have a neighbor bring them to you like they're a gift.
Oh, that's a good idea.
My old grandpappy wanted somebody that could use these.
Get them in the basement and then mist them with a little squirt bottle, a little bit, and then flick some sawdust at them. Right?
Flick some sawdust.
Yeah, it'll build up. Look like it's been there for a couple of years yet. So never even know it.
boy, y'all were some sneaky kids back then, wasn't y'all?
Well, I might have been. You might need to reboot your camera there, Chuck.
Oh, crap.
It's gyrating.
It's cause of that new light throw it in the trash.
I also got to turn the piece around because I've hit the wall on the far left side.
Chris Nealon says, you guys are worse than me. He said, just say your friend, Aaron said, just say your friend wants you to try them out.
Yeah, it'd be like when you was a kid. I'm holding it for a friend.
Well, like I said, make it, give it to a neighbor to bring over and say his old granddad died and he ain't gonna use them, so here you go. I said that earlier, but nobody was listening to my beautiful voice.
I'm sorry. I thought it was Herb's show.
Oh, go to your room.
Somebody say something? I can't hear.
Go back to sleep, Herb.
What happened to my audio?
Karma, I guess. I don't know.
All right, one of us got to check on the chickens here quick.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
That might be a dose of karma coming, just saying.
Man, what is wrong with this? I can't hear nothing.
If you could, you'd be cussing. I know better, Herb. I know you'd like to mess with us, but if you was really having issues, you'd be cussing. Just saying. Bloody hell, y'all should see me trying to flip this piece around in this little freaking cubicle. Sorry. Sorry. I'm having
I heard that.
yeah. I'm having little issues here. Y'all bear with me. Blah, 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 blah.
What kind of shop did you say, Charles?
Flippy fart. Humana, flippy fart thing. Somebody just farted in my pants.
It's clear.
Well, Charles, it wasn't me.
Y'all bear with me. That took a lot out of me.
Literally.
Check your boot.
Yeah, buddy. What kind of cubicle I want? One says Christiana. And John Neighbor's back on his laptop. I felt it, Chris. You're welcome. Okay, y'all bear with me.
How'd you know?
Okay. Whew. Nothing but a thing, baby.
Chickens are good, fellas.
Well, good. I was plumb worried. Let's take us a drink. Pretend I broke a blade. I'm sorry to break y'all's hearts. I'll break a lot of hearts, but I won't break a lot of blades.
Don't you believe it?
Well, I'm going on record saying 3 blades, but I'm not going to get in the contest. Just going to say 3 since I wasn't able to get in and get that word in. If ain't nobody said 3 already.
Well, since you did such a low number, I'll let you in the contest.
Yeah,
What-
I'll let you in the damn contest.
What's the number we're supposed to be guessing?
How many blades I break during this whole project?
I'm gonna go with
You don't get a vote.
5.
Five's probably already taken. Is 5 already taken, Herb?
Yeah, Aaron.
4.
He's looking probably.
Okay.
Yeah, scratch them 2 down,
And watch, it'll be 6.
and we're gonna call it
Done.
yes, sir. No, Josh, chickens is good. Thanks, though.
We got to let our loyal viewer and his trusty sidekick.
Yeah.
What in the world was that?
I had a backdraft.
Oh,
We burp in words. We're wired backwards. It's like a singular hiccup. Or a single. Sorry for using such big words. I have something else that was partially drawn on this piece, so I have to be mindful of that while I'm cutting the perimeter. All right, let's do this. What the hell am I doing?
So Chris Nealon says if you don't break them, they'll be too dull to cut.
Yeah, but I'd rather have that happen than give away patterns. I'm kidding. Actually, Steve Combs is paying for it.
The magic number is 25.
Gets right on my hind parts.
Move your nose.
I get a feeling he's real close to the ballpark. So
25 blades, really?
Yeah.
well, that's a big pattern, dude.
Yeah, but big don't mean broken.
I know you. You'll get frustrated and start
Yeah.
pushing.
Yeah, starting pushing and the heft of the piece and concentrating on one thing and doing another. Yeah.
Y'all are meaner than hell.
No, I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised. It's a complicated pattern.
You forget, I know you.
Not as complicated, quite as complicated as that one Rush bought just now. The big old train thing.
Yeah.
too complicated for me to do.
Yeah, me too.
Me four.
Okay, where we at?
We are at Get Plenty of Fish, Charles. Okay, Get Plenty of Fish, Charles. AA Ron.
Plenty of Fish is a dating website.
Oh, well, you go, AA Ron.
Is that
He
one
meant
800?
get off Plenty of Fish, Charles. I'm thinking that's what he meant.
I haven't been on Plenty of Fish in years. I met plenty of whales there. Couple linebackers and a elephant.
I like a little meat in my taters.
Matt Pierce says Singularity. Josh Grover is blowing kisses.
Guess that was for my hind part.
Likely was.
I keep getting itches. Go ahead.
Chris Needham, that's a nice smooth cut on the left corner there.
Thank you.
That's
Dave,
where-
what?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
No, you do it, brother.
Oh no.
When do y'all get the crap out there?
Dave Weber's- I'm done. I'm muting.
Okay, since you're talking Chinese over there, it says, "Good heavens, did I hear a gentle rattling of the wheel knots there? What kind of show is this?"
What the hell does that mean? I don't get it.
I didn't get it either, Charlie.
Good.
I read it and I didn't get it.
I'm glad y'all fessed up to that because I felt pretty stupid.
That's all right. 3 Texans in here, and none of us got it.
I intentionally went off the line here. I'm trying to narrow it.
Listen, I'm from New York, and I'm glad Herb read it because I didn't get it either.
And y'all were fighting over reading it to
I
begin
know
with.
it. I know it. You can have it, dude.
Who was that comment from?
Dave Weber.
Yeah, Dave.
Dave, you want to talk English?
He's usually pretty quick too.
He was talking about that little debauchery that you was talking about when you was flipping the piece.
I never have debauchery here.
Mac Pierce says, I believe he was talking about a fart. LOL.
Here we go.
Somebody better go check their drawer.
My drawers have a way of letting me know when they're full.
No, Charlie, that's your boot.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Is there a comment one of y'all ain't reading?
No.
And what the hell y'all laughing about?
Mac said fart.
Herb. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Cliff, will you keep them in line?
Chris says,
think
as
you need to
the
stop
A
drinking.
word would say, that's a squishy one.
Well,
I had
maturity
to
has
say
gone
the
up.
A word because I got one near me.
You want to borrow my air horn, Russ?
Yeah, I heard about your air horn there. That reminded me of my old man so much. When you first put that out, man, he would go in there and scream and holler and yell, and then people would come and he'd point at me like I was the one making the noise. I said, "Oh, that brought back memories, Herb."
That might be why Russ is always on parking lot duty. He has trauma from going inside.
I bet Teresa would do that to you too, wouldn't she?
Well, no, I very seldom go in with her, but she hasn't done that to me yet.
Why do you not want to go in with her? I'm just curious.
I don't like going into Wally World. It's not my place. I don't care
Okay.
for it.
'Cause you
But
get more
in
life
answer to Chris Nealon, I said, no, I'm not going to tell her to fart. We've already done that. The kids do it. I thought they were kidding, but she actually ripped some good ones.
Well, all right.
Hey, honey, can you smell this?
No, but I can taste it.
Aren't you glad we didn't step in it?
At some point, I might need an assistant out here to carry the hangover.
Does it pay more?
Well, it's a bigger IOU.
He said hangover. Does it come with beer?
I thought of that too, Steve.
Go to your
Get
room.
the beer. Better break out some tequila.
I need somebody in here because at some point what the hell have I done? I'm about to sneeze.
Well, just saying, you got some rollers. Set them up.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
Mac,
have a bunch of crap in the way.
It could pay less, but you go into the negative on it. I'm paying him, and I ain't gonna do that.
Zoom tight.
I like the sound of that. Thank you, Steve.
Josh says Walmart won't let me into the store because I'm calm compared to Herb. I go in. I'm more like a man. I go in there and get what I got to get and get out. And now the women's folks, that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, they want to try on all that stuff they can't fit in.
That and they got to go down every stinking aisle. Then you come in with a list. You know what you got to get, but that doesn't work that way with them.
Well, I might have forgotten some.
Well, that's what somebody else in this room does. But when you embarrass them, they hurry up and leave.
Yeah, that's true too. I don't know.
Hey, where's your CDs at? What
Good Lord.
CDs? You want CDs?
I'm running out of freaking room here because it's about to hit the back of the saw there, and I got to angle it even further, and I'm running out of platform to hold it on. Be a good time for that Seiko to have wheels on it. Or my right arm's going to get really strong here. Not from what y'all are thinking.
I guess you did.
Do you have outfeed stands?
Huh?
Do you have outfeed stands?
Yeah, but that would make too much sense.
I'm just saying.
And I got to pivot it, and they're not that wide. But yeah, I need to move some crap in order to do that. Good, I'm glad I thought of that, Steve.
God forbid.
Me too.
Be
Organized.
that's it.
Sorry.
This is a comedy scrolling show, folks.
Josh said it's a spiral blade. Stop rotating your piece.
Gosh. Diddly.
That makes too much sense.
I mean, it's visual comfort, fellas. You ain't listened to that yet?
Yeah. You're still in detention, Steve, but thank you.
There you are.
At least he ain't doing as bad as old Johnny B was. That boy was sucking up big time.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I don't know. Russ has too much crap on my floor over here.
That wasn't me, that was Wes.
Oh. Dag blabbit.
See?
Oh, bear with me. Dag blabbit. Got too many cords running across the floor here. Son of a ding dang. Alright, let's hope that works. See, can y'all hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Talk about missed opportunities.
Of staying quiet.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, see, you can see how it's about to come off the Seiko, but I got the 2 roller stands. Hopefully, it won't drop in on the gap between them. But yeah, I could pivot it quite a ways now.
Yep. That's a good deal right there.
Glad I thought of that.
I need to get these
Me
boys
too.
learn how to be quiet.
Oh, scrap.
What?
My internet cable and my camera cable are going to get hit. Son of a hoopa doopa! How do I get around that? I don't know. I guess we'll all find out together.
Very carefully.
Yeah, because I might lose a laptop during all this.
Oh,
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
nope. Chris, I wouldn't.
And I'm pretty sure it won't be the last.
Where them elections at, Cliff?
87% reporting, Republicans in lead with 51.4% and 51% respectively.
51% Republican lead with 81% reporting.
Yeah,
What's the
80,
percentage on
80,
Democrats?
87. Well, 51.4 to 48.6 and 51 to 49.
Yay.
Holy crap. I bet we wake up, it's a 62% margin for the Democrats. What do you figure?
I really hope I don't disconnect my camera or internet. I'd rather disconnect the camera than the internet because that's kind of important for these live streams. Here goes nothing. I'm pushing into the waste area. Am I still? I'm not on camera, you freaking idiot.
Nope, you're not.
Nope, you're not.
I turned the dang camera for the people. Y'all gonna have to tell me when I'm on camera because I can't freaking see nothing.
Right there.
Covering the laptop. All right.
Down a little.
Yeah.
Good.
Thank you.
You go left a little bit? I'm kidding. Sorry.
I'd say, crick your neck, suffer something.
Yeah.
At least I'll have more control of the cut around the main now because I'm right up on it. Instead of it being on the opposite side of where I'm sitting.
Josh Grover says, Cliff, you better get all those completed pieces because your brother says he's too much crap.
Well, he ain't no better at selling than I am. Cliff, you still there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
He
but he
said
can
go
put-
get all my completed pieces.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My finished pieces aren't completed because they don't have backers.
There's a whole room full of your completed pieces if you get to them first.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I can't make backers for them.
Bring them to me, Cliff. I'll make backers for them.
Yeah,
On my way.
you can stick them on the wall.
I heard that would require scrolling.
He said I was going to give them back.
And a pickup truck.
They said that out loud.
I'm sorry.
No, I was talking about Herb.
You'll see something. Can y'all see where my hand is right now? My right hand.
Barely.
Cannot see. I can see the left hand,
There
can't
was,
see.
there was something drawn on here before, so it's kind of in the way. So we're paying attention to the darker lines. Let me know if I'm back where I'm cutting.
Yeah, you're good. So you're telling us you might get confused and follow the wrong
I'm
line?
saying y'all might get confused as to what's all them scribbly lines.
Okay.
I just very roughly sanded it.
There used to be a waterfall right there.
Gotta imagine doing that one life size.
Yeah.
I might have a lot of splinters.
There will be some humongous fishies.
And that's when I fell in love with Dr. Seuss.
Doctor Who?
Dude,
Damn fishes.
Was that Cindy Lou Who?
Herb, go to your room.
I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah.
You going to check the chickens again?
No, my beautiful wife just reminded me that I ain't taking my freaking pills yet.
Oh, okay. I was going to say that'd be 3 times in one live stream.
Yeah, no.
I'm just going to have to piddle myself if I have to go because I've done blocked every exit I have out of here.
Oh, I gotta say, welcome to the wonderful world of diabetes.
Or drinking a lot of Dr. Pepper. I'm hitting the back of the saw. Time to regroup. Got on a stick. Whose dumb idea was it to do this crap?
That would be my good friend over at woodenvisions.com, Charles Theory.
Oh, I know what I can do to help. Is I can cut off more at the bottom.
2 smaller pieces.
You cut some more off that bottom edge where it's hitting your saw. You're going to stand a chance of breaking some of that.
Well, at least I'll be able to reach the rest of it.
Mm.
But yeah, that'll be famous.
Well, you can go ahead and cut off 1 horse, huh? have 3 horses instead of 4?
Yeah, it was an 8-foot piece. Ended up about 2 feet.
My wife just told me she's got to go check the chicken.
No, I don't.
You gonna go check the chickens?
No, I don't.
You gonna go ahead and check on the roosters? Tell Foghorn Leghorn we said Heidi.
I can sort of see where I'm at.
I'm glad you can. Because I lost.
But yeah, Russ ain't wrong. I stand more likely to break the pieces down here if I do this, but less likely to hit the back of the saw. But there is a wall right behind my scroll saw.
Well, brother, we just here for the ride. But you carry on.
And it's one hell of a ride.
Especially if I LOL right now.
But you never do that.
No, because not with her purse being that close.
Well, take her purse, then do it. See how valuable she finds that remote in her hand.
Better than I do. She'll turn it up. Dave Weber says, wait a minute. Josh Grover says, I think this is the first I haven't been sent to my room yet.
Yet.
Says Chris Nealon. And Dave Weber says, Dr. Seuss would flip in his grave. Mag Pierce says, Josh, go to your room. Dave Weber says, me too, Herb. I've had days beating the path to get to almost every other 10 minutes feels like. Yep.
I'm not near as worried about staying on the line when it comes to all this water crap because it's just water. There's no identifiable pieces to it.
It's rustic water.
Yeah.
Well, I better not open them just yet. I'll have them all over the desk and scratched.
If you cut all that water off, it won't be 8 foot.
Well, that's why the water's on there. Still be bigger than everything I've done before, I think. Although the Last Supper was a close second. I'm running out of room because of where I'm sitting, and I might impale myself with part of this cutting just for you folks.
That'd be unfortunate.
Yeah,
That would be a shame.
totally went off that line, but I don't care.
Ain't that a shame?
And I don't mind leaving the bottom of the cutting uncut for now. Might make it a little more stable.
Dave Weber says, "Me too, Herb. I have days I'm beating the path to the loo. Almost about every other 10 minutes, it feels like."
Later?
The chicken hutch.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I can't get no sleep at night.
I can't get no sleep at night because I'm awake.
I'm too busy watching British TV.
Yep.
Too busy scrolling or doing anatomical research. I went way off the line there, but I don't even care.
Man, just throw caution to the wind, why don't you?
Okay.
See, folks, he ain't only a scroller.
Sorry, Josh. Josh says, "Steve, that was already read."
I ain't only a scroller. What else am I?
I gotta.
I was waiting for him to finish that.
I gotta keep it friendly, family.
Friendly family?
Herb's known for his reading skills. What the hell am I stuck on? Oh.
Stuck on stupid.
Probably the wall.
No, it's not the damn wall.
He's stuck on anatomical research.
I can't believe Josh just broke my nuts for reading the chat.
Welcome to my world there, Steve.
That's,
Cry me a
yeah,
river.
that's what he does.
Oh, he hurted my little feelings.
I didn't have the heart to tell you I already read that, Steve.
Well, don't worry. Josh informed him.
Steve, that comment's already been read.
All right. Hopefully, cutting that part off will allow me to reach.
Just for that, Josh. I'm not reading that one.
Well, let's see. Josh had 20 on his list.
He's stuck on my gut. Kiss my hind parts. Glad you're here, Cliff.
Why, thank you.
There you go, read Dave's.
And everybody got proof that Cliff can be well behaved. He's just busy. Dave says I may not be a hoopy doopy like Charles here. I'm more of a dribble squiggle. All right.
You're supposed to read the comments the way they read.
Yeah, he said hoopy doopy. Just saying. Yeah, that's all because of good old Herbie.
Good one, Dave.
Everybody go to your room. Just saying.
We are.
I'm here.
I'm gonna cut off this excess right here. And we get
You
back.
want to read that next one, Steve?
No, I'm good.
Now I got to move the piece just to read it. No, all right.
Well, don't laugh. Read it.
Are your nuts that fragile?
No.
Okay, he was talking to Steve.
They didn't put that into proper context. We can't let him read anymore.
Yep.
Nope. But lo and behold, he'll try to put us all out of a job. Hello.
Somebody must have just donated the clip. That sound effect on his phone when he gets money.
It's also the sound it makes when I get rid of money.
Oh, you're paying bills?
Well,
Thank you for that donation, Cliff.
glad I can help.
Okay, we have a little over a foot left to cut. I don't know what's showing on camera. Okay, let me. Oh God, I'm so close to hitting that wall.
Oh,
Let me help my chances. I gotta take off my headphones because I gotta move some stuff. Hush. I gotta move some stuff to at least get me to the wall instead of the stuff leaning up against it. Just a sec.
Can Charles hear me right now?
no.
No.
Shit, fuck, damn, piss, hell, TT, doo doo.
Ain't that the 7 words you can't say?
Something like that.
I thought that was eat, bite, suck, fuck, gobble, number 2.
Gesundheit.
I'm pretty sure that was a direct quote from John Valby. Nipple bosom, hair pie, finger fuck screw. Let's not tell him about that.
Okay. Twist my arm.
Okay, how much you gonna cost you fellers? Charles, you need to go back to 3 hours and 20 minutes on this video.
Yeah, check at the 3 hours and 20-minute mark.
Okay, let's just put on that picture.
Well, folks, is he gonna come back?
Probably got lost in a pile of stuff.
Stuff.
He got lost in a bag of shiitakes.
Yep.
He is hard at work trying to do something for us, and y'all want to dog him out like that. Cut that out.
Yeah.
See there, I'm trying to get my paycheck up.
Yeah,
Trust it, you ain't never gonna get it.
yeah.
No, I got it. Just can't cash it.
Well, at least you got it. I've been working with him for a long time, and I haven't got
That's
one
only
yet.
because I see him in person from time to time.
Yeah, Rusty's got to be nice to him because he's still got to get his patterns.
I've got quite a few of them now. Now, heard.
Mac Pierce says he tripped over his possibles. LOL.
Whoever said something about possibles, go to your room.
That be Mac Pierce.
Oh, busted.
Okay.
Threw you under the bus, Mac.
Good Lord.
I've been a good Christian since you were gone, Trevor.
Yeah. Yeah. Might have said a couple other things too, but you're gonna have to watch back to find them out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back and look at. We'll give you the timestamp if you want it.
Yeah, yeah,
Or y'all could just chunk them under the bus.
yeah.
I said the thing that I usually say the second the cameras go off.
Ah, crap on a stick. Let me.
It was a little worse than that.
No, I mean,
You're looking at about 3 hours and 20 minutes in, Chuck.
okay, be right back. I ran out of damn cigarettes, and I might as well water the chickens.
Language. Can't believe he would cuss like that.
You gotta check on them. You don't water them. That's just icky.
Smelly.
Yeah.
BRB, I'm gonna turn my ceiling fan on. It's getting warm up in here.
Well, you got the fan going. Yeah, don't go out there and water them chickens. All that Dr. Pepper you got, put them in a coma. Them roosters might start laying eggs.
Yep.
There's only so many ways to describe decals. I'm doing product descriptions.
How do you describe them?
Just the sizes they're available in, the color scheme, which they can see. How many colors? It's yeah.
Do they fit on the window or the door?
Oh, they fit anywhere you don't put them,
I bet they don't.
unless it's a pack of cigarettes or something.
On the old lady's patootie. Wide load.
It don't stick to hair. That was a slow reaction. I smoke too much when I'm on the computer and when I'm breathing.
I asked my wife today why she married me. She told me I was funny. I told her, I said, well, I thought I was kind of good in bed. She started laughing. I told you he was hilarious. She crushed my whole fantasy.
Welcome to my world. Yeah.
I used to tell girls when I met them, giving them a tour of the place, I said, take them into the bedroom and say, this is where the magic happens. My sex life disappeared.
I've
It was
used that
funny to
one.
them, too.
And she looked at you and said, yeah, you're right.
I've used that one, Cliff. There's probably why nobody laughed.
Hey, Naves Woodworking is in the chat. I'm pretty sure it's John Naves, isn't it? Other team, maybe?
Yeah, that's John Nave. He's been in the chat for a while now.
Yeah, well, he switched channels.
Yeah.
She get it up.
He was John Naves.
Yeah, but
Naves
he switched much earlier.
Oh,
Anyway.
wow. Sorry.
Josh Grover says, Cliff, split the whiskers so you can put a decal on them.
Okay. I don't know how much I helped. I still have a chance of running into stuff, but that's as far as I could go with moving stuff. So I might very well break off the water to start. Why not? Lord have mercy.
Charlie got his horse he got. We have been here for 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 20 seconds.
That's it. Hell, we just getting started, baby.
If you have any comments,
Or questions.
Please feel free to leave them in the chat.
Well,
I appreciate myself.
Oh, I thought maybe.
I thought maybe too. All right.
Josh Grover says, Charles, is the chickens okay?
Mm-hmm. Cat's not real happy, but the chickens are okay.
Yeah, chickens is good, brother.
All right.
Aw. Mark Pierce says, we appreciate you too, Cliff.
Don't get too excited, Cliff. They will turn on you. It happened to me.
come on, get out of there, you little ding ding.
But I got to run the show.
Getting awful close.
Yeah.
Awful close to the back of the song.
Son of a biscuit eating blah, 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 blah.
I'm telling you, saved you.
All right, I'm as far as I can go that direction. Thank you for that, Russ.
You're quite welcome.
We're quite civilized, yeah. Splendid.
I need a nurse.
This might go down.
Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you leaving us, Wussy?
I'm pretty sure one of us has got to get up in the morning.
Well,
Don't have to.
take care, my friend,
Thank you for being here.
and
Thank you
come
very
back.
much. Yes. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow.
Even me.
Be here for good Lord willing.
Good night there, Steve C.
Nighty
Later.
night.
Okay.
Thanks, brother.
Toodaloo.
And good luck to everybody in the blade breaking count right there challenge
Thank
thing.
you.
Thing.
Later.
All right. God bless everybody. Good night.
God bless us, everyone, and you too, sir.
Where are our other buddies at?
We don't have any other buddies, do we?
John C.
Oh. Probably teaching John Bradley how to drive a truck. You know, because all Canadians know each other.
Yeah.
I almost have to rearrange my shop to do this easily. But I'm going to see if we can avoid doing that.
Josh Grover to Charles. I think the Seiko, you'd have more space.
Now, the Seiko's capacity is 21 inches.
He just wants you to go over there where you can break more blades where he can win.
Yeah. Find out who your friends are there.
Don't worry, folks. I'm just stretching my face.
I'm getting dangerously close to hitting the back of the saw again, so I got to figure something out here. And the water's about to hit the stupid back wall.
I was gonna say the fan.
Well, the fan's back behind me, so if it hit that, then something's wrong. Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this.
But Josh says, but the Seiko is centered in the shop.
Yes, it is. Well, if I had a second person here, I could move the Hegner, because you know, with the table being double-sided taped to the saw, it makes it much heavier. So I need somebody to help me move the table as I'm moving the saw. But we'll find a way to overcome, by golly. My brother's had to help me before doing that, just saying.
To
Move my Hegner and table at the same time. I'm trying to figure out, because part of that other water is going to try to hit the back of the saw. Damn it. Now see, Herb, if you hadn't added that little twig of detail of water back there, I probably could have finished this cut.
You know, I'm just saying, the saw blade can make lines.
How the hell am I going to do this?
I don't know. You're the one that wanted to do an 8-foot piece.
Oh, you're the one that forced me to.
No, I'm trying to force you to do the train.
You said you wouldn't be on my show anymore if I didn't do this 8 feet.
No, that's the train.
Oh. How the hell am I going to do this?
Why don't you just cut off that little sprig of water that you got right there? That help you?
because it
Not
might,
the back one.
but I will have failed if I do that.
Well, then suck it up, Buttercup.
I am sucking it up. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to do it.
Good one, Russ.
Kiss mine parts, Billy Bart. Sorry, that's all I can think of.
If I was Billy Burt, I'd be upset about that reference.
I said Billy Bart.
I know, but it was close enough.
Well, it weren't that, though. Let's not argue.
All I
anymore.
can say is you're gonna have to go moving that stuff that you have that you didn't move earlier, so you can get closer to the wall.
Well, actually, I need to be further from the wall.
I'm talking about the stuff that's on your left side there, that's against the wall on the other side of your table.
Yeah, but
Is that blocking you?
That stuff's not in the way. It's the wall itself that's in my way.
I know the back wall is.
Yeah, well, the left wall is too. That's why I flipped the piece around.
Okay.
Y'all bear with me. If I can get both my brain cells to work together, I'm going to figure this out.
We'll
But
just
yeah,
sit here and chunk them out months or so.
That little piece right there is going to hit the dang
It is.
back side of the saw. And
I know
if that wasn't there, I might could have reached it. No, because I would have had to deal with the horse. And I ain't cutting off the damn horse, so let's figure this out. Mercy sake.
Spin your camera around. Maybe they can give you a little bit of a few extra eyes and tell you what you can do.
Where am I spinning it to?
Where your problem is.
Problem is sitting in the chair. That's your problem right here.
It doesn't have anything to do with your the way you got it hanging off on the other end.
No, because I have 2 roller stands. Right there. And the wall's back behind me. And the area left to cut is all I have left is, I don't know if y'all can see this or not because I can't see what y'all are seeing. From here to here. Can y'all see where I'm pointing?
Yeah.
That's all I have left, and I can't figure out how to get to it. Dag blabbit. I think it's gonna come down.
God, soda sounds so good right now.
By the way, Charles, I stopped at Dairy Queen today and got me a drink, and it's, I got a Dr. Pepper today.
I love you.
First one I've had. Thank you, baby. I love you back.
How long did it take me to influence you?
47 years, 3 days, sir. Sir.
That's funny right there. I'm gonna try something right quick. Lord Almighty God, I need a bigger shop. This wouldn't be a problem if I stored the Hegner in the middle of the shop.
True.
But I don't have anybody to help me move it.
Is it that heavy?
Yeah, well, the saw alone is heavy, but moving a table that's double-sided tape to the whatchamacallit.
I hear you.
I'm gonna try something right quick. Let me.
Tell you one thing, I think I'd try to slide them rollers underneath there.
They are underneath there.
And roll them, and roll it.
Roll what? The saw?
The saw and the table.
Well, I don't have enough rollers for that.
Well, that's why I was asking you.
All right, let me. These are ridiculous.
Oh dear.
What are you ordering about?
I don't know. Just felt like the thing to say, please. Thank you.
I can't.
Okay.
Josh says remove the table extension, then move the saw. Take the table off of it.
Well, then I'd have to get the table back on it.
Yeah. But you could move the saw.
That's too much work.
Well, brother, we're at a standstill. It's like they done called the union workers off the job.
Dag blab it.
Be careful how you sit in that seat. You might get a little something up where you don't think.
Yeah, diddly. Son of a baba haba daba da.
Get the coping saw
Is
out.
that a doobie
I was
doo?
gonna say, get your fret saw.
I would actually do that right now if I could, just to avoid the bowl stank we're going through here. Lord Jeebus.
Yes, my son.
Where's my pony? Oh wait, you're not Santa.
No, but I make him happy.
Yes, my son. That's funny right there. Holy horse schnappers. I almost cussed it, did. Where the hell, hoppa?
Josh says, so the table's only stuck on there by double-sided tape. That's easy
Yeah,
to
but-
remount.
Yeah, but it's pretty damn, gosh golly. Well,
Look at there.
You just slam it off, I reckon.
Look at that. Josh Grover for the win.
I refuse to give him credit.
Dave says, what the hell is going on here?
Way too much. I don't have
We're
enough
trying.
room.
We're trying, John. We're trying to move the table and the saw, get it in the middle of the shop so he can finish cutting his 8-foot-long monstrosity.
That is the only 8-foot-long monstrosity I got. Just say.
I ain't going there, buddy.
I stay there. God, I gotta rearrange my bloody hell shop to just to. Where am I gonna put this 8-foot horse thing while I'm moving all the? Oh, right there.
Right off to the side.
Well, not right off to the side because that'd be in the way still.
Then left off to the side.
No.
I think only you and me got that.
We're the only ones that cared enough to try,
I
sir.
know it. I know it.
What I
Okay.
miss?
Right
Josh
there,
says
sir.
Charles is going to have to cut from the outside the shop with the chickens to get this one done.
I wouldn't put it past me. If I could. All right. If I could stop.
Dave says, here comes an 8-foot fish story.
Okay.
Here.
Thanks. I may have to sleep in the shop tonight because I'm going to block myself in everywhere I move stuff.
Just picture your face pressed up against the window,
Let me out!
Help me!
starting to fog over and stuff.
Well, I can see removing a screen. Okay. Mercy sakes. The stuff I do for people. Oh!
You don't want to be the attention whore. So yeah,
Max says, hashtag derailed.
That's what we do over here.
That's what we do over here.
Ouch. I'm going to end up strangling myself.
Well, don't do that.
Not intentionally, of course. Mercy sakes.
Well, put in the private chat Karen's phone number so we can all have it, like be like John.
Well,
We'll
I
call her
think
to tell you to come check on you.
I think I'll be all right, but okay. Let's move the damn table.
I helped you.
I think you need to work out a little bit more than
Hey,
that.
look, I found the clamp. I found the clamp while I was back here. Just saying.
Imagine that.
Kiss it.
There's two on the back of the saw.
And at my dumbass looked.
They go full screen. Let me see what I can see.
Do y'all see that? Do y'all see the cement slab underneath the saw? Yeah. The big
Yeah.
chunk. That's how I keep it from vibrating on the wooden floor, or as much. Okay. I should also probably push it out that way more, so it doesn't freaking hit the back wall. Oh.
Come on, David. Come on, buddy.
I sounded awful manly there, didn't I? Oh,
Ah!
Put them wibbles in it.
I didn't think it moved any.
it hadn't yet, sir. I'm moving toward it. I got a big old cheering section over here.
I'm trying to help you. I'm grunting for you.
Well, all right. One of us gonna fill my boot.
Go, Charles, go. Go, Charles, go.
I'm surprised Cliff hadn't jumped in with a bunch of. Somebody got quiet all of a sudden. Was it me or y'all?
Multitasking. No, your audio skipped for a second and extended your sentence.
I thought it was y'all. Apparently, even StreamYard thinks this is funny. Okay, here goes that.
Come on, buddy. You got to give it all you got.
No, I
My,
know I can
my
do
wife will probably be home within a half hour. Just a heads up, go.
You saying you're gonna be leaving us, sir?
Probably.
That can of air over there would have done a whole lot better.
Captain, I'm giving her all she's got.
Oh, you can see that.
She's only a Chevrolet.
It's out of reach.
Well, you don't hand your knees and crawl over and get it.
Shit, don't put it past me. Well, the dust ain't hurting nothing except my lungs. Okay.
Oh, come on, buddy. Get that thing moving. That ain't that heavy. Come on.
Y'all are grunting worse than I am.
You're trying to help.
Before I move it, I'm determining how far and which direction, blah blah bull stank.
And you come back to you 12 inches. Right there.
Boy, that some guy moved that like it wasn't nothing. I knew he could do it.
Well, I'm freaking Hercules. I'm trying to tell y'all. Hercules. I gotta move.
I think you got it now, man.
It might be possible, bro.
Well, then you need to come forward about 4 inches.
Yeah,
Why?
still too close to the back wall.
Well, stinketh thee. Stinketh thee, really?
Trust us. We know these things.
It looks like it to me, man. I got my eye on it.
Well, I gotta move this freaking table first.
I'm just telling you.
I can't
I'm
see
agreeing with Herb.
I gotta move this
Oh,
thing.
that's the first.
All things in their time, Herb.
That's 3 inches. I said 4.
I had a I just had a butthole baby. Now the damn.
Is the water in the boot?
Just shake your leg, it'll fall down.
Shaky, shaky, shaky.
Where the hell's the? Oh, I gotta line up.
Where's the great hole?
Got to line up the hole in the board, huh?
Yeah.
You're about,
Take a break, man.
you're about
No.
6 degrees off.
Somebody remove the hole in the table.
Ah,
Where the hell is it?
You know,
I'm trying to feel for it.
underneath your
Oh, I was. There it is.
You way off.
That's where she-
You're close.
You got any more double tape?
Well, tomorrow, but right now I'm just gonna supper, like I haven't been already. Okay.
After you break,
Yeah.
get you a drink, smoke you a cigarette or two.
Get your blood back down.
Okay.
And
I
don't
got
sit
that.
on them blades.
not that far down.
I've already
Go easy.
I've already moved the blades. I gotta reposition the Hegner and the roller stands. Mercy sakes! But at least Josh followed my advice.
And change
Is
the
it still on the concrete block?
No, the concrete block is on the stand. I never took it off
Oh, okay.
because that's more of a booger to try to.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all got to witness how Hercules, really, Charlie? God, idiot!
You said it right the first time.
Gosh, Okay, we got to reposition the Hegner. The damn S thing, Seiko, and the roller stand. Oh, mommy!
Mommy's gonna help you.
Why do you always have the most fun when I can't friggin' stay?
Well, I'll tell you why. It's behind parts, and you gonna stay.
Well, she's been working since noon.
Good. Kiss on her and say, "Oh, I've seen you before." Okay. Well,
You don't- you
in
don't-
Good
my
night,
defense,
Mac Pierce.
You don't need to be attached at the hip 24/7.
just saying.
No, we do, because we like to spend time with each other.
Well, so did you and I.
Yeah, and then you turned me to drinking. We actually, it makes our day better when we spend time together.
Well,
I know it's
ain't
kind of
gonna-
unmanly to say, but it's true.
Hey, I'll just make a rule, guys. When Cliff leaves, we cannot have fun anymore.
Bullshit.
Bull stinky.
I think Herb said the magical actual words. Just saying. He's a little smut now.
One of your toes gonna get smacked in the mouth.
Now I got to remove my damn light. Oh, I get to put it in the same zip code. That's kind of cool. Come
Yeah,
on,
but that
Cliff.
piece is gonna hit it, so you should have left it where it was.
Dag blab a sticky who. Wow, I really got to learn to
Why
cut.
don't you just
You
cuss
gotta
and
learn to
forget
cuss
family
better
friendly?
without using cuss words.
Shit. That felt better. Thanks. Okay.
Not shit.
Roller
Talking.
Kentucky. Well, I guess I can move my cart back to its no. No, yeah, I can. Shut up.
And
No, I can't.
you're gonna have to readjust the camera.
Yeah, I know that anyway, but the only thing I really got to be important with, the only thing I got to concentrate on right this second is where to put the roller stands and still be able to breathe. Then will we put the horses back on seat belt?
Josh Grover says, just turn off the live stream when Cliff leaves.
That's when it turns even more fun.
That's serious dedication, dude. Bro. That's true. Josh, if you, not that you'll ever be there because I still don't like you. When the live stream's in, that's usually when it's most fun. And I was just kidding about not liking you.
Yes, sir.
All right, now I gotta find a way to get this horse way back over here. This horse, I mean these horses. Ah!
I wonder if Jameson's mad at me.
Why would he be mad at you?
What my comment was when he come in the door.
It's been a while since that happened.
What? Not over at Jay's?
Is that your way of saying he goes to Jay's a lot, but not here?
Yeah.
I got it too.
Steve goes, Herb! That was rude.
Oh, crap happens. It's a shoe
What?
pet sticking in your hind parts.
Well, I didn't mean it to come out that way, but it did.
That's all right. What did I do with my blade there? Oh, it's in my
Sheriff's
butt.
parking.
Yeah, it's in my hind part. Yeah, I don't know right where it is, so I'm just gonna. It's not my chair anymore. I'm gonna just start with this one here.
Hey, Charles, guess what I got today?
Hemorrhoids?
Pudding.
I got 6 big old bags of my favorite.
Butterscotch. To see, if I run out of Dr. Pepper, it's on y'all because I done blocked my way of getting to some more.
Oh, I'll get you some more.
Call your
haven't
wife.
had none
She'll
at
bring
all.
you some.
I'll probably learn to do gymnastics. Well, at least once. Okay. Let's
I have to call and wake up John to call Karen.
man, my deodorant just ran out. Or just expired or something. Whew.
And it ran out a long time ago, son.
Fogging up my screen.
What it does
You got that south wind blowing?
by the
I
way,
know
folks, we have Herb Hooper, Russ Blister Meadows, and Cliff Sexy Deering on the panel
Yeah.
here.
Dave Record says,
Piss on it, Herb. BRB. All right. Sorry
You don't
for
want to
stealing
piss
your
on
thunder.
Herb.
95% reporting, one Democrat, one Republican, and the Republicans only need one.
Wait. What do you mean only need one?
To
Keep the
retain,
balance of power.
yeah,
Oh,
because
cool.
the if both Democrats wanted to be tied, and Kamala Harris would be the tie-breaking vote
Tiebreaker.
on his stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if the Democrats were to win, that would help on stimulus package stuff, but we don't want them to have full power. That's why we want the Republicans to win, at least me personally.
50.2% to 49.8% in both races.
Yay. But that's pretty close regardless.
Yeah, it's only
Go
like
America.
16,000 difference
Yeah.
and 20,000 different in the other.
We are going to continue, don't you worry, folks.
I gotta let the dogs in before she gets home. Sure, she don't. Why did you leave them out there?
Ooh, let the dogs in. Cliff, 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 Cliff.
Barb.
Herb's got
That's some of the sickest sounding dogs I've ever heard.
Yeah, Herb sounded kind of constipated, if you ask me.
That might have been a bunch of puppies.
We have 11 people watching there, Herb and Russ, and y'all the only two sitting at your computers.
I wasn't in that mix. I wasn't getting paid for that.
Okay, Herb, we have 11 people watching.
We appreciate you. Y'all come back now. You hear?
You have any comments or questions? Throw them out there in the comments, and
Thank
somebody
you,
might
Cliff.
give a poop.
See, Cliff's known me 50 years, and he's still willing to do it. Just saying. And Josh
If
says,
you have
good
any
thing it's not
comments or
relevant.
questions, feel free to throw them out there in the chat, and we'll get to them as soon as we can.
Oh, there's a new person for that segment.
All right, y'all bear with me. We about to start again. Just saying.
The voice.
Got your breath back?
Sort of, kind of, somewhat, but I'm
All right.
diluting it.
Remember now, you can only break 3 blades, so get yourself ready.
Well, I got a ways to go if I'm going to reach Josh's number. That's 25 freaking blades.
Well, Larry said 144.
Holy monkey poop.
No, he changed it to 30.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
144 is a whole gross. That's
I
close.
know.
I don't believe I want to break that many. If I broke that many, I think I was cutting cement or trying to.
I think that horse pattern would end up on the side of the wall with unfinished.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like the naked woman and the first Merry Christmas. Hello, Dave Weber. Welcome back. All right, let's take us a drink. Y'all want a drink? Y'all want a drink?
Yes, please. Can you
No,
email me?
Yeah.
Mainly spit.
Other highest vote was Jameson at 50. And
You ain't
I
gonna
went,
break that many blades.
I've
I
never
went-
broken 50. Go ahead.
I went with 25 right off the bat.
I'm not going no more than 3.
I might break more than 3, but I will point out I've cut 8 feet excess because it's not a straight line, and haven't broken the blade yet. Just saying that. Not
Mhm.
Yeah, I just trying to get some high numbers out there.
Mhm.
I don't know if I went high, somebody that we all love and admire goes right along with the queue.
Does it
Read the
ride?
comments, please.
Does it ride with Schmary? Smart.
Yeoman. Yeoman.
Okay.
Yeoman.
Well, that damn roller stand is 2 miles too close, but I don't even care anymore.
Watch the wall.
Better close than far, far, far away.
I think we're okay with the wall, but I think I still have the same problem. No, I can put it behind it. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, you're really right on it.
No, the horse is right there, though. Dag poopy!
You can't get it with that little piece of pip sticking out.
Pip. I didn't solve my damn problem, now did I?
Not even
You
a
made
little.
it easier on you.
Well, no, the only way to do it is for me to flip it around and have this that way.
Shut up.
Mommy! Yes, sir.
Well, then that may be what you have to do.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm glad one of us figured.
You did accomplish something, Charles.
I accomplished a little bit.
Yeah, we all got to laugh. Because we does you.
Aw.
The chickens were grateful for the watering, but I had to keep staving off Herb's foghorn leghorn. We're trying to peek at the
Peck at me, Squiggly.
in front of
Seemed convinced it was a worm.
boy, that ain't no worm.
Boy,
That's
I say,
grub.
boy, what do you got there, boy?
Oh, I say, boy, put that away.
Yeah.
Boy, you take it 3 times, you play with it.
Okay, man, I thought there was a way, but no, without chopping the legs off that horse, I'm gonna have to flip it around. Son of a hoopa doopa.
Hooba-dooba.
And I'm gonna have to stand up to do it, because why not? Hadn't had enough troubles here.
Oh, and you also ain't got your foot pedal.
Well, that's all right. I hadn't done it yet, and I could have done that to begin with. All right, I gotta flip crap around and still watch out for the camera wire and the internet wire, because they're both hanging from the ceiling. That shouldn't be too hard now that I've moved everything. Oh, that was scary. I'll be amazed if I don't break anything while I'm working on this, just saying.
You know, after I got off last night from the live show,
Yes, sir.
I went smooth asleep.
I know the feeling, Herb.
That's 3 nights in a row.
What the hell am I gonna do now? Y'all should see the position I'm in. Y'all be laughing even more. Not that position. I mean, hush!
I wish I had the remote camera crane.
Yeah.
Heck with you and your wireless shot collars.
You bet your hind parts. I'd love to find those. That's how you know you're dedicated panel members, and that's when they all turn to Jesus live on the air. Because didn't nobody want to get shocked for some reason.
Nope, I've been shocked more than once. Thank you very much.
You didn't learn the first time?
Well, you thought I'd learn after the first time when it blackened the tip of my fingers.
My book.
Fiber.
Now I gotta move my stupid chair, because God forbid something not be in the way.
Maybe the chair thinks you're stupid.
This project's gonna drive me to drinking. Of course, you'd think I'd been drinking when I just thought up doing this.
You were drinking, it just was Dr. Pepper.
All right.
Son of a gun.
Don't say it, Cliff. You thought I was gonna say,
Thought I was gonna
Cliff!
Oh, hell, somebody done run off with my Dr. Pepper. It's right there.
Oh, ain't that
Can't get
a
it.
shame?
I don't know if I moved my saw over far enough to be able to reach that spot, but we'll find out.
No, I'm not. You can say hoobity-boobity. Son of a ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, I don't know if I moved it over far enough. I really didn't move it that far, because Russ only
Shut
wanted,
up.
Russ only
Please
wanted
just
4 inches.
shut up.
No, I'm not the one that said 4. That was Herb.
Oh,
I
sorry.
said 4 inches. You moved it 6 feet.
Well, I needed to move it more than that. Looks like we're about to find out.
Now, can y'all go watch him see if he can hit them little short and ribby lines holding that thing out that far away?
I did it before.
Mm.
Crap on a poop stick, man.
That's the place for it.
Well, boy, you talk about cutting it close. Holy piggy poop. I needed a foot switch right here. Where are we at? There we are. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Hey,
hey.
Again.
Don't start cutting until I'm a-looking, mister.
Josh says, hurry up and cut the rest of the roof. You trying?
Oh, hell, you got a lumpy ass.
That's why they call them lumpy.
I'm going to hit the frickin' wall.
But it's the wood.
That's what I'm talking about.
It was a joke.
Okay, well, still what I'm talking about. Man, I thought for sure.
Oh, Lordy, air biscuits.
Well, luckily I didn't re-adhere the plexiglass table to the saw because I have to move it again.
Yay!
There's no kind of way you could use that Seiko to cut that part?
I could, but
Why the hell are you making it so hard on yourself then?
because that's what I do best.
So she's an eye dot.
ID 10T. I mean, clearly all I got to do is just move the saw more, which I can do. So let me cut off this excess.
You only got 8 more inches to go.
Wait, I might could angle it. We'll find out here shortly. Get off of there, you communist.
Son of a ding.
Son of a ding ding.
Help me, mama. I'm gonna kill this piece.
Okay, let me turn off the saw because I know I'm gonna bump it while I'm doing all this. If I move my chair, I might could angle it enough.
Oh, foot pedal, where are you?
That's not the issue. I know right where the foot pedal is. I think I can angle it enough to get all of it. I just need to move my chair.
Ooh, it's gyrating. Yeah, put the Dr. Pepper bottle on and it stops. Imagine that.
Yep. Okay.
That horse is drinking your Dr. Pepper.
Well, screw it. He earned it. Okay, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to angle this here piece, and I think we'll be all right. That tells me it'll be humanly possible to finish this piece, but not without more gray hairs. I think. Let's gauge this with the saw off.
Let's get Charles Just for Men for his birthday.
I've had that. Not man, but... Come on, you Cletus son of a hoo-ha!
Did y'all get that?
Is that Trent?
This guy have negative. I think he has polite Tourette's.
Well, I'm trying to family friendly, just saying.
Cliff, there's a car pulling in the driveway.
It'd be funny as hell if you were right.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but it's the only option I got left. Besides moving the whole bloody thing. Oh, I'm getting impaled by water. Go figure. Ow! Ow!
That's hard to do unless it's frozen.
You know, Inspector Hooper's got cameras everywhere.
Oy. I'm just a little bit too fat for that part. Whew. Now I can't even see where the hell Oh, mommy! Nope,
Well,
I'm gonna hit the corner of the shop right there. See, and I still get that much left.
Oh,
See,
you can
because
spin it the other
I'm
way.
at capacity there.
Wow.
Well, at least I will have gotten that far.
I get the Fred saw out.
I don't have one. Okay, yeah.
Found my thrill.
All right, now so after I cut what I can reach, I'll just move the saw again. It ain't that hard. It's only got to move about 6-7 inches ish. We'll find a way. Don't you worry, folks.
How much you got left in you? You've been gone 4 hours and 10 minutes almost.
Well, I still got a bit of drill the pilot hole, so that shouldn't be too heart-wrenching.
Okay. Then once you get tired.
I stay tired, baby, but thank you for your sincere concern. We are right there in the corner, so I have no choice but to start cutting here. But I need to turn off the saw as soon as I get to the line so that I can get on the manageable side of this line. I mean, this piece, because right now I'm stretching, and y'all couldn't even see what the hell I was doing because I'm an idiot.
And then the mic says on Blueberry Hill.
On Blueberry Hill.
We all know that line.
My
When
thrill.
I found you.
Oh, mercy sakes, Jesus. Oh,
Adjust the camera.
somebody go over there and hit the power button. I can't reach it.
Oh, when sees your bald head, we can't see where you're cutting.
I think you might have to give him the benefit of the doubt on this one.
I can't reach the damn power button.
I mean, the picture's good.
Well, thank you, but I still can't reach the power button. Now, how the hell? Foot switch. Time to go to. I'll be right back. Bloody poopers. I'll be right back.
Didn't somebody say get a foot switch an hour ago?
Nope.
Roll back the film.
3
Replay.
hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That would be an hour and 18 minutes ago. Oh, excuse me. Son, I can't see the computer if you don't move.
Mike, I believe he'd cry if he had to do that. That'd be the end of the live show, folks.
Lord Jeebus. Well, at least I found power switch. I knew right where it was. Not power switch, idiot. Foot switch.
Shut up.
Okay. Now I gotta crawl under the table to reach where it's plugged in. Because you plug, for those that don't know, like Cliff, you plug the tool into the foot switch, and you turn it on and off with the foot switch. Ah!
Welcome to nighttime yoga with Charlie.
I'm putting the blade in. Nighttime yoga. I am putting the blade into the waist area in case it, because I know at some point it's going to turn on before I can get over there. Oh! No, I have a foot switch in my lap, you idiot. Why did I sit down? It's still 3 miles away. Poop! Sorry.
Cliff, can I ask you a question?
It's going to be about
Probably.
me, I suspect.
Was he always like that as a youngster?
Yeah, you should have heard him in the womb.
I can
Oh,
just
Lord.
imagine.
They weren't even planning me. Holy piss.
No, I done did. All over the cat.
How many people we still got watching?
Oh no, it'd be too hard, easy for me to look over there at that screen.
But man, I gotta mail it in just to get the stupid thing plugged in again. What the hell else is that plugged in over there? Oh, my LED, what you call it?
Who's to watch it?
Yeah.
Says you got 11.
Hey Herb, did you know that you don't plug the foot switch into itself?
Nope, don't work.
Because all the plugs are black. See? Oh, it's so close yet so far. I might have a baby while I'm doing this, but we're gonna get it done. Don't you worry now.
Oh, John Names, you haven't missed anything yet. You've just been trying to figure out how to get them last pieces cut for the last 30 minutes, I think it's been.
It'll get done. Don't you
I
worry.
know it'll get done.
By God.
And Josh says he don't need a whiz.
People are probably peeing their pants right now because they don't want to miss nothing.
John Ian, no thaw hasn't been on for almost an hour.
Bull ass. It's been on, it just ain't done much cutting. Okay. Okay. Now I get to stand up, go around.
Don't bump your head.
Oh, there are people farting in my pants again. This is bull stank. Oh.
Oh, that didn't sound good. Or did it sound good?
It sounded way too good.
That's why I was, which way was I going to go with that one?
Did it hurt?
Well, the water of the horses stabbed me right in the back while I was trying to get out from under the table.
The horse
He's trying
pissed
to
on
give
him.
you a little pleasure.
Horse pissed off. I had to
Sound like
take
you
off-
got some.
Hush! I'm about. I gotta take off my headphones.
I thought you said take off his drawers.
Oh, it is getting. I believe that was meant for her.
I think it was for all of us. Oh, Lordy, I'm still miserable.
I'm fixing to have pork chops and probably fried taters. Yeah,
I ain't telling you what I had.
might not get anything if she's still mad at me.
We had ribs and brisket.
I seen that brisket. That sure looked good.
You see the size of those ribs?
I didn't see the ribs, but I saw the plate of brisket.
Oh, there's one slice of brisket on it and 3 ribs.
Oh, okay. Then I was looking at the brisket. That's my favorite.
Yeah, we was gonna go try out a new spot, but I got her to go to my favorite spot. Those ribs are so tender, you don't need no teeth to eat them.
Oh boy, fall right off the bone.
All them trips out of here. I don't know what the hell to do with my Dr. Pepper.
The horse drinking, I told you.
All this crap to cut about a foot of length there. Oh, gee.
Josh said Charles had poop on the stick.
Well, if you
We're
had
talking about brisket.
you had Fred saw that jigsaw out, you wouldn't have to go through all that problem.
Well, I ain't got one. I'm sorry. And after all that, I still gotta freaking move the piece for this little area. I mean, the table and saw again. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, let me get back around there.
Oh no, Mike, don't do it.
What now? Shout.
Aunt Eva says, "Do a diddy dee dum diddy do." John said, "I thought Elmo was going to pop a cap."
That room's getting full. Just saying.
So, how you like me?
Holy monkey parts. Oh,
What was that?
that pain. Oh, oh.
You sound like you're getting a massage sometime with spikes.
That horse is having his way.
I'm trying to get the foot switch in the same zip code so I can be in control the whole time.
I was wondering if that was a stallion or a mare.
Okay. Oh, damn, LED lights in my way. Okay, here we go. Told y'all you need to get a foot switch.
Yes, sir. I got one.
Hey, look, I'm cutting, Daddy.
Where's Josh? You see it?
I need proof.
Yeah, do you see how thick that brisket was? That stuff was about a 1/4 inch thick.
Family show, Herb.
I had one piece, and she had the rest, and I ate the ribs. No. Teresa must be talking.
That horse got a lurpy ear. Wow.
He's
Well,
just
it's not-
moving it around to get the flies off.
All jokes aside, I'm glad I actually had the foot switch, or I'd be just crap out of luck.
Yep. Push on, push off.
Yeah, that's the kind I prefer. Because if I had to keep my foot on this thing, there's no way I could do this. Because I have to move around too much to do it. And I can't even see the foot switch, so I'm going to have to feel around for it before I take my eye off of this. Cliff, you still there?
Nope.
Are the final results in yet?
Not till midnight.
95%. Let me. Still 95%. Democrats leading one, Republicans leading the other. There's only 2,000 separating them, Purdue and Ossoff.
The Leffler isn't winning?
Leffler is not winning.
Purdue's a dude, Leffler's a woman, if that matters to anybody.
Dave Weber says, you normally use a foot switch, don't you, Charles?
No, it's the first time I've ever used one, sir. I've always had one, but been too procrastinating-ish, whatever the word is.
Procrastination.
Procrastinative to use it. Thank God I had one.
Yes, sir.
Now we get to move the saw again. Isn't everybody happy about that? I sure am. All for the one little area. Just out of camera range, of course.
I's a happy camper, boss.
All, just for that little area, I got to move my saw.
Mama fix you dinner?
Yes, sir. I got fried pork chops and some kind of rice-a-roni instead of the fried taters.
Why she feeding you for?
Huh?
I'm the one doing all the work. Why she feeding you for?
Well, you'll have to just
He promised
enjoy
not
it
to fart on it.
vicariously through me. I'm sorry.
What was that, Cliff?
He promised not to fart on her.
Can I ask you a question, Russ?
Yes, sir.
Are they the thin ones?
They are the thin ones, buddy. 1/8 inch thick.
Baby girl's gonna be in there.
They're sitting right beside me already. As soon as they smell food, they come looking for me.
So you're not me a pushover, huh?
I am. I'm the one. They know.
Oh, mercy sakes.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself so I can eat, and y'all don't have to hear me chomping.
Y'all don't have to hear him going, oh.
Well, it's that good. I love pork chops, and these
Go
things
nuts,
are pretty
baby.
tasty.
I like them if they're tender, you know, because I got a little issue with chewing. Okay. I got to try to move the saw and the table at the same time because there's a blade through there, and I didn't think to take it out before I came around the back side of the table. Oh, how am I going to do this?
Well, I'd take your headphones off as you.
They're not the issue. Ow! Fart! Let's take that blade out of there.
How long have you been saying the sounds of your body?
Diddly. Mercy. Now I can do this without worrying about if the hole stays lined up. That's what
Yeah! Do.
do up a dilly do.
Somebody go get me some water.
No.
Now, will you go get me some water, buddy?
Where the hell's the hooser deal?
It's over at Watch His Face.
Oh, pissy poop. Oh! Can't-
Don't choke, Russ.
The corner of the table impaled me. All right, now I gotta get back in front of the stupid thing. Holy.
Welcome to late night yoga and scrolling with Charles Theory.
Involuntary yoga.
And you can get your patterns and sound effects and ebook at woodenvision.com.
Sound
Before
effects.
doing any of the procedures in this show,
Well,
you must have a written excuse from your doctor.
Yeah, there
And
will be no sound
apparently
effects.
gas medicine.
There's no sound effects at the website. Just saying. Okay, I got.
Welcome to Ding 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 Ding
Hey,
Ding.
stupid! Leave your freaking Dr Pepper 3 miles away. Screw it. Screw it. I only got.
You can if it's 3 miles away.
I only got about 3 or 4 more inches. To cut. I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. Wow, the hole in the table is nowhere near.
That was one hell of a sneeze,
You
folks.
sounded like a redneck just found out he won the lottery.
Joey, come back. I wasn't me sneezing.
I'd put myself live on the air with pride if I won the lottery. Just saying. Y'all hold me to that if I ever win the lottery. If I can have my butler show up to do it. Where are
I'll
we at?
hold anything to you if you share it.
That's about the only way we'll ever get a paycheck, Russ.
Okay, I gotta blow.
You're right there, Herb.
But I'm not here for the paycheck.
Me
I'm
neither.
about tired of doing descriptions for one night. My wife said she'd be home by 10:40. This is both sticky.
Probably sleeping with the store manager.
I do that too, though.
That's a joke, folks. She is the store manager. Just throwing that out there. All right. Which way was this thing facing? Oh, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go, so she doesn't have to ask me to get off of here.
All right. You're only missing 3 inches. So she.
That's what she said.
All righty then. All right.
Okay.
Appreciate you dropping by. Holy
I
cow.
appreciate you having me and stuff.
Well,
like
all right. All right.
Glad you stopped by.
Thank you, Hype. We'll miss you too, Ross.
Good night, Cliff.
I know you're thinking it. Y'all have a good one and be good, or take pictures of her, not yourself.
Well, sometimes they're all in the same picture. All right. Righty, fine. All right. And then there were 3.
And then there was 2.
Piddly poop. Man. Okay. I have moved the saw. We've got the split switch. We got 3. Okay, that's more closer to 5 inches. But now I'm going to get way over there. God forbid I be prepared.
You know, I think if you ever come to a show prepared, I'd have a heart attack.
And I'm proud of that. Not really. I just couldn't think of anything else to say.
It'd be awful hard to get prepared for an 8-foot monstrosity
Yes, sir.
ahead of time.
Charles at woodenvision.com gave Herbie a heart attack.
Not intentionally. Okay. Bloody hex sticks.
Hex sticks. What's that?
Me trying not to cuss. I might have just broken part of the main by hitting the table. Because why not? You know? I can't tell because it's 50 miles away from me. Get on the ground. Bloody hell. I mean, table. What the heck? Oh. Whose idiot wanted to do this?
That would be Steve C.
My luck, I probably didn't move the table enough, but by God, we're going to try it. Because I'm about sick of messing with it.
Don't worry, folks. I'm just stretching my face.
Now, I talked about doing them pilot holes, but I really have worked myself up into exhaustion doing this. So,
After this cut, the live stream will be ending, folks.
Well,
We appreciate y'all
God
being
in
here.
heaven, I'm still hitting the frickin' wall. I need a drink. Okay, I might be able to get a couple more inches. Not that. Just saying.
Take a deep breath there. And if you can't reach it, wait till you finish the piece when you figure out how you can get it.
We're so close, though. Piss on a.
Ding, 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 ding.
I can't freaking. I know this is sad, but I'm gonna end the live stream. I'll screw with this tomorrow morning or whenever. But I about had my fill of wrestling with crap. Oh,
Well, you've been here for 4:31 this time.
that's all. I'm slacking. I appreciate.
Now, they've been averaging about 4 to 5.
I appreciate everybody watching. By God, Russ is there, but muted. No, he's not muted. But thank you, Herb, for being here, Russ for being here, and everybody else in their dog. I hope you will consider subscribing if you're not already. Click that bell and click on all. And
Thanks for the laughter, folks.
yeah, buddy, and scroll on.